Lost to grandma, what a deal. Buttons mashed but no appeal. Guess who's laughing now will feel. Talk so big but fall so short. Doesn't know he's the sport. Crowded place is just a court where his failures do report. I know. Bad at games it shows. Always tries, yeah, always fails. Beat me in the rows. Kano in a crowded place, always up in my face. Thinks he's got game, but he can't win the race. He loves cricket, yeah, he plays, swings and misses every day. Talks so big but never stays, just a clown in every way. Kano, oh Kano. Bad at games it shows. Always tries, yeah, always fails. Beat me in the rows. Late night fighting games for real. Lost to grandma, what a deal. Buttons smashed but no appeal. Guess who's laughing now will feel. Talks so big but falls so short. Doesn't know he's the sport. Crowded place is just a court where his failures do report. I know. Bad at games it shows. Always tries, yeah, always fails. Beat me in the rows. Beat me in the rows.
All right. Hope this lasts a while. What year was this? Last year. I should have read that. Okay. Why does every game put all their settings to 100 at the very start? Every game I launch, it's always way too loud. I just don't understand. And my Windows settings, what's that on at the moment? Well, 96, I guess. What's your Windows setting at? Like, what's the average person's Windows setting at? I don't know. Like, what if you install Windows? I do need to reformat soon. What does it come as on default? I guess 100, right? As far as I know, I'm not going to be driving the car. Don't know. What? Oh, yeah. Did I save? Yes. Alright, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this for. It might suck. Maybe just this one time. Create a team. Do I create a team? Launch new career. Raise calendar. Season customization.
Formula One. A new season and a new dawn as a brand new team lines up on the grid. That means an even harder challenge to secure that coveted championship silverware, as the on-track action is turned right up to 11. We're ready for excitement ahead as the teams return to the drawing board in the battle to end Red Bull's dominance. They'll need to balance their aspirations for high performance with the risk of pushing too far and inviting catastrophic failures out on the track. With many drivers on the last year of their contracts, team principals will need to ensure that they're kept in the right mindset across the whole season, as well as managing sponsor demands and protecting...
Right. Origin. Oh, what's that? Hungry newcomer, Phoenix Rising. Oh, what are these? These teams? Now turn their attention to Formula One, and it's just like a business. They intend to win at all costs. Schultz. Okay, so there's team rating, starting balance, powertrain manufacturer. What do you mean? Like it's just Renault? And Mercedes have their own team, don't they? Renault have their own team. I don't think it's called Renault. It's a pink team, Alpine or something. I don't know. I'm not too sure. So you have different ratings: car, facility, drivers, staff. Okay. Phoenix Rising, Renault again. Or your story. Live the definitive Formula One fantasy and create your own team. That's, well, not really fantasy. This is Ferrari making the drivetrain. You know, apparently they paid a crap ton of money in F1 to keep them in Formula One. Otherwise, they would have left ages ago. Just being there, they're so like known for the F1 team. You would think they wouldn't leave it, but they've tried to. And the actual people who get money for doing the F1 races pays Ferrari money to stay in. I think they pay a bit to Mercedes as well. That's messed up. Like they're just holding the competition hostage because they want a bit more money. Okay, I'll make it hard for myself. Racing. I'll just call. I don't know. There we go. Next step. Starting balance. Okay, well, you know, I don't have a huge ego. Let's do something. I'm probably going to screw things up anyway, so. Facilities. Car performance. Just to start a performance of your team's car. Well, let's do that, because I don't know how long I'll be playing this today. What's this? Car development facilities. Oh my gosh. No facility can start higher than level 3. Car part test center, suspension simulator. CFD, computational fluid dynamics to simulate airflow over aerodynamic car parts. Do they mean wind tunnels? No, that's a wind tunnel. Computational fluid dynamics to simulate airflow over aerodynamic car parts. During the design process to improve their race performance. Oh, over aerodynamic. I don't know, it seems to say like the fluid is inside the car and the aerodynamics of the car matters based off the fluids in the car, which I don't know if it does, but you know, wind tunnels are a different category. Weird. Where race-ready car parts are manufactured, the hub of car part research and design. Oh, that's. Okay, maybe let's do a little. Well, keep it default. Staff facilities, scouting team hub. Let's do. What? Okay, I can't do anything. Inspire your staff with a display of a team's history. There is no history. Helipad provides the luxury helicopter landing space to offer first-class experience for your most important guests. Even where there's a thing. Blah 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 blah. How do I get out of here? Car performance. Yeah. Drivers. Choose the 2 main drivers for your team. Staff. Head of all technical car development for your team. Race engineer, head of aerodynamics, sporting director. Okay. Do I have much of a choice? It's like Football Manager, but for you know, F1. Problem is, like, you know, same kind of thing in Football Manager. The regen characters where you know, they're not like a real life person are just like this. So it's like I always try to avoid those. You know, you could just win the game with regen characters, but there's also no character, if that makes sense. This guy's the same price and has higher stats. Like, that's it. It's just a number, and that's it. All right, age. Why the hell is age a thing? I'm gonna give this guy. keep that guy. Might want to retire soon. Find out. I hate doing this. I hate playing these kind of games and being like, oh, that single number's higher than the other single numbers, so, you know, choose that guy instead of the other ones. What's this stuff? Yeah. Mick Schumacher. Is that a thing? I don't want to get Schumacher. Schumacher's boring. This guy. Oh, wait, no, same price. Still worse. So I'm looking for something like 79 or something like that. So, what? 81. That's 6 million. Liam Lawson. He was fighting like this first race this year. It's weird. I guess I'll stick with the budget. Well, what's this? Pace? Consistency maybe? An RC? Reaction? See, I don't know. I can't find out, can I? Okay. It's the same. Alright, so 3 million is the budget. That's the best I can do. Does it matter? Oh, car 1? I don't know. It might. Oh, randomized. Now I see that, damn it. Powertrain selection. God. Select a powertrain supplier for the upcoming season. This can only be changed in between seasons. Screw Ferrari. Oh, man. Oh, it's not the best. Honda. It has the most power, but there's different stats. Just finished last season. So are all the Formula 1 teams just based entirely off their powertrain? Fuel efficiency. Wow, that's bad fuel efficiency. Built with a focus on raw power output above all else. It's 100. Okay, so the others are more well-rounded, it seems. Well, Honda don't have a representative. They don't have a team, do they? That I know of. Oh, whatever, I'll go with it. Team branding, under the visual branding of your team. Okay. Whoa. Well, they're not changing at all. Are they? What was that? That sucks. I don't know what this looks like, so... Oh. Is it changing the car at all? It's just changing the lights in the background, which is super important. It's not changing the car. I don't understand. Where's I just do that. Sweet. Well, it's just weird that they're here, standing there, and actually doesn't matter what you choose. It's just changing the lights. Back? Oh, here we go. Team colors. Okay, car. New? Oh, you can change the design too. Alright, well, anything but the default, I guess. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Why? Maybe. Oh yeah, little dragon there. Hang on. What's this? Alright, I don't know the exact number, so I have to guess. Carbon fiber. Match. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. What is this? This is nothing. Okay, that's something. It's gonna look terrible, but you know. What's this color? Oh, you gotta stop it for it to change. Hey Specs, yeah, I got this off of the Epic Store like a month or two ago, and I've been wanting to try it. It might just be a one-time thing. I don't know if I'll play it beyond today. These manager games, they're usually good for like an hour, and then you find out how grind it is, and I'm not a huge F1 fan. So, yeah, don't know yet. You currently have unsaved changes. You can apply these changes to your team's branding, save the design to access it, apply changes and save design. What? Okay. Go back. Edit. Okay, just vomit it over it. What is that? That's a shark, apparently? Kind of? I need to get that pink right. They're all pretty bad. What's that? Deluxe edition. Okay. Yep, alright. Every game. That looks alright. I think I might just go with something simple like that. Gonna need to change to white. It seems like white's actually the main color. Hey, what's this? Wheels? On the inside. No idea what the actual managing side of the game is yet. It'd be terrible. It's just, I'm just playing The Sims right now. Do I like using words that make you feel smart? Like denigrate? Nope, I don't. Because if I use a word which makes me feel smart, if I'm saying it to someone which, you know, most likely, you know, might not know that word, it's just a communication problem, you know, and why even bother in the first place, you know? Denigrate or ingratiate? So because you mostly deal with dumb people, why bother? yeah, I guess so. But just assume everyone's dumb. You know, I guess that's what I've learned. Or, yeah. Like, also, I don't like it when people use, you know, long words which they obviously know. And it's like, if you're talking to people in like an industry, like, yeah, use all the big words, you know, which help make things clearer to communicate. Otherwise, you have a communication problem, you know, and you just can't communicate to people. Like, if I start talking about film and start using terminology about, like, you know, camera angles and certain lighting positions and all that kind of crap to you, you know, that's rude. So, yeah, I'm trying not to do that. It's just all jargon, isn't it? Or bullshit. But it's also the same with me. Like, I don't like talking to people who use those big words as well, where I always have to ask them, like, well, what do you mean? Because it's too easy to, you know, make mistakes. But just assuming that people know what you mean. Every game I still get changing rims. It always looks weird. Because are disabled until the sponsor package is negotiated during the season. Oh, that's cool. Drip. Okay. Can I change these colors? Oh, driver's suit. Okay, I'll change the colors later. Apparently, this is what the drivers are wearing. I don't know. Sure. Ah, found it. Let me get the right ink unless I know the number. What's this? Gosh, it's boring. Sure. The different things, but you know. Oops. Gosh, I'll just keep it all normal. Oh. Okay. Let me out. Logo. I don't. What's? God. This is too much customization. Okay, I don't know. I feel like best thing they can do when you first start playing a game, like throw you in the game. You know, just start it straight away, or settings, and then throw you in the game. Then do career mode or something. Like even if it's just like, you know, let me do like a 3-minute, 5-minute race. Color. Confirm. Duplicate chain. I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Hey, okay. Good idea. Ooh. Animal numbers. Bunch of different numbers. Crowns. What's that? No. Saw something before. Yeah, just do something simple. Let me get the colors. You know I can't do that, Specs. I was thinking of it. Closest thing I saw was an elephant. Whoops. Oh no. Which I was gonna try. Get that elephant wherever I saw it. Can I move it? There we go. Can I resize it? What is this? Oh. Rotate. Jesus. Oh. Scale. There we go. What do you mean am I streaming again? At the moment, I am. Like, of course. I don't know when I'll stream again after today, you know. Color. 11 days. Yeah. I still play games and stuff. I just don't, you know, don't stream it. Like, what's the point? Get rid of this. Well, no, I need some kind of background, don't I? Move, color, duplicate, change. Okay, so the default. This is gonna look dumb. Hang on. Probably just gonna get rid of this anyway. Okay, then. I don't know how to do this, damn it. It looks like there's something sticking out of the elephant's butt. I forgot that the elephant actually has its own tail. I was gonna give it a tail, but can I fix that? Anyway. No, there's no other animals. Numbers. There we go. No. I was thinking of doing something with that. No, there was a simple design up. I was just thinking something like that. The elephant bum, you know, not doing it for me. Whoops. Get rid of the bum. So delete. Get rid of that thing. And then change. Don't have a damn circle. I don't have a circle. Oh, circles. Sure. Move. Scale. Okay. Confirm. Is it this? Not the right color. Alright, that looks like some kind of logo of some kind of evil business. Sure. You usually have to do a third color. What if I do that? To make it I don't know, something random. Make it smaller? Do that as well? No, that's dumb. I'll just leave that actually. I was just gonna have a just a 2. Whatever. Why? Gosh, you can save a lot of stuff you make in this, which is cool. Right, wasn't happy with this. So edit. Didn't I say I wanted to change the colors? I guess this is what I'm going to be looking at most of the time, right? Oh no, it's like a management game, so there's probably, it's probably not just looking at your car racing. There's probably like finances and maths to do, which is why I'll leave this game probably. Wait, that worked. Mike, you a tea drinker? Having a lot of tea lately. I got like heaps of green tea. I'm trying to get through that. Not a fan. But it will support some powdered milk tea lately. And I'm trying to get through that. But it's, I don't know, anything with caffeine. I'm not a huge caffeine drinker, but I don't mind caffeine. It's just there's a huge what's the time after having caffeine called? The down period, whatever it's called. Like I don't feel depressed. It's just I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. On your way, you get some tea with taste. Taste something, you take one. You like it? Or what does it taste like, I guess? Why can't I get this right? Maybe. See, I know there's another car which looks a little bit like this. So. Go back. Oh. Oh my gosh, 30 minutes of this. I wanted to say, this isn't important. You can change it during the season. I don't know how big the season's going to be. What's this, a pink shark? That looks terrible. Oop. No, oh no, some kind of shop. Oh, let me out. I go back. Okay. Single player game. Purchasable skins. I'll just maybe stick with one. What's this? Oh, you got to make your own tea bag as well. That sucks. I feel like, well, some people would probably say the main purpose of tea is the taste. It's easy. Well, no, I guess it's a little bit harder than coffee. Well, I usually just have bagged coffee or whatever the hell I have in a box. Pour that in, then pour milk and then water, and that's it. But with tea, put the tea bag in, put the water, and that's it. You're done. Now you know what's in there, and you can decide your taste. What kind of taste do you try and have with your tea? I wish I could easily like just move these colors around like that. Maybe we'll just have two like this. Yeah, okay, now is there like this? I don't know, I feel like there's a huge filter over the screen, which I don't like. Might just go with that. I don't really like it, but you know, tired of customizing stuff. How can I fix it? Carbon fiber just gets rid of it, looks like. I remember playing like a Need for Speed game. It had like a filter over it. Like it feels like this has a grain over everything, which is messing me up. Oh. Too confident to tell me, but you think about Greek yogurt honey taste. Oh no, I know what that is. Or cinnamon fusion tea. What the hell? Or vitamin shot or banana kind of taste with salted caramel and such. Banana kind of taste. I know what salted caramel is, and Greek yogurt. And Greek yogurt honey. I get a yogurt every now, which is usually like vanilla bean. I also get, there's one called like honey banana yogurt. You know? But do you find a lot of flavors with teas? Because I only just try whatever the hell I have in the house. And the problem is, like, I see tea bags in a box. I'm like, wow, that's a huge box. Only like $10 or something, bargain, you know, I buy it. And then I'm like, oh, 100, 200 tea bags. And it's like, I guess I'm stuck with that tea for the next year, you know, because it's not like I have it every single day. So, yeah, this year I'm stuck drinking bloody green tea. And, well, I did also buy the milk tea the other day, and I'm trying to learn about that. I need a tea drinker to give my shitty teas to. Maybe some old people probably. All the like really old people I know have been dying. Like wrinkly old, and they usually like tea. Liked. Awesome. I hate this filter. Cinnamon, not salted, salted caramel. I usually like that taste in things. There you go with that. It's called Twist Tea, but it's quite expensive for the average tea drinker. I am definitely average tea drinker, or maybe not even average, just new tea drinker or something. Well, I don't really like tea that much, but milk tea, which I've been having lately, I'm liking that. So I've tried drinking heaps of different types of tea in the past, and nothing's really stuck around. Can I do anything with this? Happy you not sold your soul to bubble tea. No. I did get bubble tea like 2 weeks ago though, because I wanted to try a certain combo. Matcha, because I like matcha stuff, which, you know, I've been looking for matcha tea. I know it's a thing, it's somewhere. Matcha tea and mango. Mango like balls, or they ran out of balls, so mango jelly. So mango jelly with matcha. I just wanted to try that combo, because where else can you try that combo, you know? So found a matcha tea place, which I usually go past. Grabbed it there, and it was alright. You know, just alright. It wasn't great or anything. That's my story. That's my TED Talk. Brilliant. That's probably a good thing about matcha tea. You can kind of experiment with combos like that. Hang on, are these other colors I can change? Or that, no, I think that changes those. I don't know, there's too much. Apply and save. Sure. Alright, done. Drivers. Look stupid, of course. Actually, logo, I will edit them. I want to reverse. What's this? Helmet. Oh. Do you like bubble tea though? What is bubble tea? I do feel like it's overrated, but yeah. You've never tried it. You got to try it at least once. When I first tried it, it was, you know, it was just weird. I wasn't expecting it because I had an Asian friend. She gave it to me. It was like, have this. You know, trying. I was like, what the hell? Like, what? Like, what is this drink? Why do I have to chew while drinking this drink? It's weird. I'll just do black. This all really not important. You know, play the game and quit a minute or two in. There's no randomize button. Sure. So when you get a sponsor in this game, you have to stick it on manually. That's kind of cool. Maybe this color, which I'm trying to get, just doesn't work with this grain everywhere. All right, whatever. I wanted to change something with the driver's suit, but can't be asked. Suit, livery, logo. I don't like any of them, but you know. Oh shit. Next step, team. Oh, okay, it all saved. Team principal. Set up your name and career settings. It's the half-ass logo. It doesn't even match up. What's this? Huh? I can make the team and then I can just switch like that? Kick the team. No. Forename. God. Imagine someone telling you not to pop the balls and suck right through. Wait, What, you just swallow it whole or something, or you spit them out? Experience first time management. Car development standard. It'll be easy to develop your car at a competitive rate, ideal for new players. Standard. Consistent car development projects will be required to develop your car at a competitive rate. Recommended F1 manager experience. Ooh. Or hard. So there's only 3 difficulties. I guess I should go easy. Race. Other teams will use a range of strategic and tactical approaches, making races a challenge. Easy. Other teams will be conservative and display minimal aggression in race. No. Make the races standard car development easy. I don't know. Four names. What is this, like the team owner? There we go. Capital P. Sure. Continue. Never typed that right. It doesn't say. I like to play a game without bloody achievements. Ways you can influence our car operation, but recommendation would be to focus your attention on car and drivers, blah 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 blah. Reading. The board. Board confidence, board budget. So it'd be like football manager maybe. So standings. First race is in Bahrain. I thought the first one was always in Australia. Oh, this guy's sad. Negative. Personal situation, team performance, team principle. What do you mean, son of a bitch? Mentality hub. This guy's not happy because of car performance. Well, that's because we're not driving at the moment. Oh my gosh, this is too much. I just want to get into a race. Facility bonuses. So you can get a memorabilia room, which improves that mood. Building facility gives you team access to benefits it provides. Okay, how do I get here? Provides luxury helicopter landing space. God damn. Sponsor negotiation preseason testing results. Man, I really... What the hell happened to me? I used to reading games. Now I just don't at all. Dirk de Beer. Hi, nice to meet you properly. I'm your head of aerodynamics, so I'm on hand to advise you to set up your cars in any parts that need designing ahead of race weekends. This is where we design new car parts. It's also where we manufacture car parts and install them onto each car. The other teams will be constantly improving their car builds, and it's important we stay competitive too. We need to design, manufacture, and install new car parts as often as we can. Can't that just be automated? Not reading all that. Car 1, car 2. Okay, so there's a difference between the cars and drivers, of course. Car analysis. Change team. I'm out of here. What? I suppose that's the thing. Grid average. Oh, okay. Highlight important attributes for, I guess, just the next car each time. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go for Ferrari's number 2 car. There is a difference, right? No. No, there isn't. Alright, maybe, McLaren, Red Bull, Mercedes, Alpine. Let's try get beat kick. Well, okay, well that was easy. Alpine. What? Alright. Whatever. Car parts development. Design. Oh my gosh. We need to be constantly improving and upgrading our car builds to stay competitive over the season. The car part design and manufacture is a huge part of that. Best way to get to grips with all this is to see how our cars perform over the first race weekend. That way we can decide what changes to make once we review the strengths and weaknesses of the current build. Okay. So I probably shouldn't build anything now. How much does it? Everything costs money. And I got 5 million. Should I? Probably shouldn't be building anything yet. Maybe wait till the first race or timing. What's this? Design and reset manufacturer. You can gain more project capacity by upgrading the design center effect. How much do I earn per race? Because it seems like, you know, the first place will earn the most money. If I'm last, it's just going to get harder and harder. I feel like I need to start with something. Can't research anything, can I? Till next season's regulations changes are confirmed. 15th of April 2024. Right, let's design. Ooh. No, I don't want to. Warehouse. So this stuff which has been made. Engine, ERS, gearbox. Oh my gosh. Team branding, those are the colors. Oh, I can change it at any time. That's cool. Didn't think I'd be able to. Drivers. Hey boss, good to see you. I'm looking forward to working together this season. This is where you can view the current driver and race engineer roster for the team. We try and stay positive, blah blah blah. Positive rating helps. I should read one of those. So there's mentality of the staff as well. I'd be kind of pissed off too. No racing. Scouting. So I could scout for more staff or better drivers. Does it cost anything? There's a buyout fee. Championship F1, F3. Okay. My drivers are like 80-ish or something. So. Oh, well, he's already freaking Verstappen, you know. F1, 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 F1. F1, F2. Why does this guy have two? 18 years old. Open to negotiation. Buyout fee. So 10 months left. Okay, so he's on a contract. So they're all on contracts. Whoops. Oh no, go back. Filter. Average rating, I guess. championship. So someone in F2. Remaining contract. Oh gosh. Can I choose get someone which isn't on a contract? Position, car 1, car 2. What is that? What does that matter? Scouting state, not scouted, scouted drivers. Show only available for negotiation, show only bookmarked. There we go. Okay. Well, alright, that was fun. Facilities, factory design centers, CFD. I still don't understand that. So each one has a monthly upkeep as well. Gosh. Board. Yeah, me too. Finances. Lame. Lame. Standings. That logo actually kind of does. Well, no. It's very JPEG-y. Imagine someone going into the F1 with like a logo which looks like it was made with Microsoft Paint or something. Oh, Formula 1, 2, and 3 as well. Oh, that's cool. I haven't really looked into the other formulas. So I have watched a lot of videos over the last month or two about Formula 1, how it works, like the pathway together as well. And basically, anyone who's driving these days in Formula 1 is already a millionaire before they have their first race. They're that freaking rich because they have to do so much kart racing, and then they have to basically pay them for themselves to be racing on the right tournaments and things like that, which are usually in Europe. And they go all around the world basically. There's even one Formula 1 driver at the moment where his dad owns a freaking team. So it's it's that kind of sport. There are some good drivers, like actually skilled drivers of course, but yeah. Can I just do a race? Man, I've played so much Formula 1, Football Manager in the past, like every managing game is based off that. Introduce talented staff, blah 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 blah. Josh Peck is paired with Theo. Okay, so each car has its own engineer. Okay. Good to meet you. I'm sponsorship director here. F1 teams are expensive to run and every team has several revenue streams to keep them afloat. Sponsorship is one way we do this, by building and maintaining strong sponsor relations, working with them to achieve mutually beneficial outcomes. We select our main sponsor package based on a number of different factors. Our sponsors will expect at least a certain amount of engagement from us during the season. These expectations differ depending on the sponsorship package we have in place. The team is paid either in an upfront payment or hitting an engagement targets for our race day performance. Apturd Arcor Serpent. Okay, well, preference VIP activity. Choosing activity types preferred by your sponsors will make it easy to meet your engagement target. VIP, I don't have a helipad, which I know that helps with VIP stuff, so that's probably a bad one to go with. Whoops. This is where we can select any optional incentives we might want to carry out with our sponsors. Mandatory activities, as the name suggests, are non-optional for us and don't drive any engagement for the team. We will, however, ensure that any mandatory activities are distributed throughout the season so we can effectively work around them. Oh my gosh. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, basically what I've said. So I'm not going with them because they want VIP stuff. Probably not going with them. How much do they give? They give the least amount. Up front, it's the worst as well. Potential funding for... So they can fund me for engagement or winnings. Or up front. So they focus on engagement. These guys focus on upfront. These guys on race day. Performance reliance. probably don't want to go with these guys and Serpent because that's probably going to be the hardest. It's not the most as well. These guys in the middle are the most. They pay me the most up front. What would be the most fun? Why does this have 2 stars on it? Performance reliance is low. That's probably the easiest one to go with. It's just the highest upfront payment, which doesn't feel like that's sustainable, you know? And 40, that's 44th million, 35. What if I go with these ones? They give you the most based off race day, but I can't come first every single time, I think. I'll just go with the middle ones. Choose up to 5 optional sponsors to help you fund your team. There's 2 freaking energy drink ones. Damn it, and they're high stars, whatever the hell that means. Can I not choose one which does energy drinks? Energy drinks like modern day smoking? No! Lame. So what's Accord? Wait, Accord isn't the sponsor. They just do the negotiation, I think. Select a title sponsor for the upcoming season. No, it is a sponsorship. Oh, hang on, I should have read that. Choose activity types preferred by your sponsors will make it easier to meet your engagement targets. So staff, yeah. Okay. What's this? This one needs a driver performance rating and driver development rate. That might be good for my first season. Something which forced me to do development rate stuff. Staff development, that's probably more important though. Facility effectiveness, wind tunnel hire. Well, whatever, choose them. Do I have to choose all of them? Oh man, I don't want these energy drink companies. I thought that said asbestos. It's sponsored by asbestos. Driver performance rating, driver development rate, facility effectiveness. I have to choose all of them. I don't really have a choice. Can I choose like none? I can, but that would be kind of dumb. That's cool if you can choose it in future. What's this? Words. Upfront 31 million, potential funding 21 million. That's for engagement, however that works. Race day 28 million if I place well, I guess. You'll be able to change your chosen sponsors next season. Okay. Oh, piss off. See, every time I do like a little achievement in the game, I don't want to, be reminded, with some loud ass noise which I can't change the levels of. Sponsor plan. This is where we select activities to fulfill the team's engagement requirement with our sponsors. Driver marketability influences our engagement level. The more marketable each of our drivers are, the more valuable the engagement rating we get. Damn it. My drivers look the same, don't they? I need a female driver quick. The mandatory activities. There are no mandatory activities scheduled by your sponsors for this upcoming sponsor plan. Well, that's a good thing then. Engagement activities optional. I don't understand. Autofill activities. So what? Six-week plan. The sponsor plan does not meet your sponsor's engagement targets. So minus 3,375. I'm supposed to get up there, and I have to spend points to get there. not VIP stuff. Staff activity stuff. Driver activity. Your driver will skip training to appear at sponsor events. No. Sponsors will film an advert in the wind tunnel to promote their partnership with the team. Engagement scales with whatever. I can choose a bunch of these, don't I? Your driver will speak publicly on behalf of sponsors on race days. Engagement scales with your driver's marketability. Well, affects. Okay, so it makes the driver actually perform worse if I choose that. What one did I choose it for? Silly effectiveness, damn. You had aerodynamics will attend school events to promote a career in engineering. Sure, that sounds boring. So I need to reach 3,375. I could have just auto-filled it. Probably doesn't really matter what I choose. Oh, no, I didn't reach it. VIP activity. VIPs will spend time in their team's garage during weekends. Okay. I'm just trying to choose a bit of everything. Scouting. Scouts will take part in a tour of schools to promote careers. Sure. Oh, did I have to choose that? I already made the rating. So, can I... get rid of that? Yeah, I still reach it. So I probably want to get as close to the number as possible. Leave it. Sure. Okay, continue. Oh, wait. Do I want to start developing stuff now? Circuits, what's this? Oh, wow. Circuit map sections by speed. Car attributes. Ugh. Alright. I want to do another race, damn it. Oh, okay. B is ranked up. Don't know why. Good morning, Pig. With Ryan testing behind us, we now know where our car stands versus the other teams. I've attached a report below detailing a car's performance. We should use this information to guide our car part design strategy. Oh my gosh, do I need it? I do. Okay. Got a pencil. What do I write down? Low speed, medium speed, high speed. I guess anything which is like 19th is bad, right? I don't know how many drivers there are, but I probably want to try staying in the top 15 at least. Top speed. So, okay, I'll write down top speed. DRS. Driver, is it driver assist? DRS? I don't know what DRS stands for. Downforce? No. Oh, there's this crazy car which I saw the other day. It got like the new lap record for Laguna Seca, but it's like it's a very thin looking car, and it has like so much downforce that there's like fans inside the car which make it suck to the ground. But they put it on this lift, and the lift went upside down, and it was stuck to the ceiling because it has that much downforce. So crazy. It also did the Top Gear test track, and it beat the record for that as well. I don't know the name, but you know, everyone might know the name soon. DRS. It didn't. It was an enclosed car as well. It wasn't like a Formula 1 car or something crazy like that. DRS effect, top speed. medium speed, low speed. So, like, why? You know, I have crappy low speed. Isn't that a good thing? um, medium, low speed. Okay, that's good though. Components there. Don't I have 2 cars though? This guy's talking about car 1, isn't he? Ooh, shortcut. Design, can't research stuff. So design. Okay. Okay. Top speed, DRS effectiveness. Nice, all the stats on the right. So DRS, that's the main thing I need to fix. So that's either chassis, rear wing. Okay. They have a tick on them though. What does that mean? I also need to fix top speed. So anything which does DRS and top speed, which would be the chassis. Rear wing probably help as well. Medium speed is why crucial. Okay, so those ticks actually help. Really? Okay, well, can I do something with DRS and medium speed? Rear wing. Okay, let's do that then. Estimated time 44 days. There's a cost. Design name for some reason. I don't know how deep this gets. Let's do rear wing. Oh my gosh, there's more. What is this? What? Computational fluid dynamics simulates airflow of a car. Blah blah blah. So what? New. Why not just crank all these up? Like, does it cost more or something? If it does, it's not sane. I don't know. I don't know what's normal. What's... That doesn't do anything. No MAU hours remaining. You have used all the allocated MAU hours for this ATR period. Do I just crank everything up to max? That seems risky. But I guess I need to. Okay. Sure, I might regret this. Next. Well, now what? Oh, crap. Go back. Wait, how do I get to that screen? So that's aerodynamic. Okay, next, focus preset. Custom balance, high performance, low speed, optimize aerodynamics. I need to do medium speed. So is that a thing? Low speed, high speed? No, of course not. Maybe it'll be under balance. I don't understand this. Drag reduction DRS delta. What? New. I need to increase the top speed, so... Okay, all these affected. Don't need to change high speed, I think. Airflow sensitivity, don't need to do anything that. I could lower that maybe. Total extra weight. And I want that as low as possible. What does that add on? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoops. I just screwed that up, didn't I? So if I change into this, it goes to custom, but... Well, balance is boring. All right, let's go with that. I don't want to think about it too much. Team size and approach. I have 9 engineers available. Let's get, this is pretty important, so like half of them on this maybe. Approach. Intense. That's just as many days. That's a lot more money though to spend. I'll just keep it normal. Sure. Okay, I thought that was a chassis instead of rear wing. Oh well. Is it the kind of game where I need to be designing stuff all the time? There's manufacturer as well. Why is this? I don't know, do something for that. Like chassis maybe. So is this making parts? No, this is manufacturer. Okay, so design something new. This is making actual new stuff. So, no, the chassis sucks. So, I want to manufacture stuff which is actually good. So, things which don't have the tick on them. They all involve the tick, damn it. Let's do underfloor. Sure. Okay. 8 days. How much is that going to cost? I should have looked at that. And front wing. Oh, one, sure. 225,000. Okay. Watch the race. It's going to be terrible now. Continue. Inbox. It's just 1 week left of the current aerodynamic testing. Here is a report on how many aerodynamic testing hours we have left for CFD simulation and the wind tunnel. What? Okay, well, green text is good. Monthly affiliates development update. How our drivers have been developing during the past month. Didn't know we had extra drivers. And they're both women. So what does that mean? Like, I don't know. I just leave them alone, I guess. These drivers haven't done anything. This guy's better smoothness, apparently. So, poor Chair. He's my better driver, slightly better than Sargent. This is a power circuit, and our car isn't well suited to... Oh, sorry, I should have found that out. The best strategy for the power circuit will be a 2-stop. So I guess 2 pit stops. The average pit lane time loss in standard conditions is about 22 seconds under a safety car. The average pit lane time loss is 16 seconds. I've attached some key circuit info and weather data below. Looks like it's going to be cold, so maintaining tire temperature might be tough. We're not expecting rain. Cold, I'll write that down then. No rain. Worth checking a race target before we head out to if I don't catch up. Blah, blah, blah. Wasn't Bahrain where that huge explosion was? The ammonia explosion ages ago? Front wing manufactured. I am pleased to report we finished manufacturing the new front wing. We now have 7 of this design in stock. Make sure to install the newly manufactured front wing on one of our cars before the next race weekend. Okay, I thought that would take like 40 days or something. Wait, what? No, I was making a rear wing, that's it. So yeah, these stats would be the same, so that's fine. So I don't need to install this. Race targets. Race targets for our drivers. We can choose a target for each driver at each track from different placements and rewards. There's always a risk and reward balance when it comes to our targets. Higher risk targets will earn the team greater rewards, but make sure you're feeling confident about the decision you make. Huh. So gambling. Car 1 performance, rank on grid 19th. Current overall ranking is 17th. Don't have to be doing qualifying first. Start 20th. I don't know if qualifying would be a thing in a game called F1 Manager, right? 18th or higher. 20th or higher. Or 21st or higher. Like 20th gives a decent amount. Moderate difficult target based on this driver's car. I don't even know how to play this game yet, so I guess just choosing the normal one would be good. How many drivers are there? Yeah, 20th or higher. I'll do that. What's this? Oh, pit crew fatigue, driver mentality is gonna suck. Driver performance is gonna suck as well. Whatever. This is my other driver, so I'll just choose 21st or higher for him. So, I love you both equally. I'm expecting one of them to do better than the other one, though.
And the grid is set to grow.
That's why you're called driver number 1.
As Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off here in Bahrain. But change is afoot. The paddock has grown, the grid extended. Yes, that's right. 11 teams, 22 drivers, and the hottest competition motorsport has to offer. Williams are taking a gamble this weekend on a new driver. But you have to ask, will it pay off? And with that, I think it's time to get started.
Welcome to your first race weekend with the team. A normal race weekend starts with 3 practice sessions, a knockout qualifying session. What? Knockout? And then the race itself. Later in the season, we'll encounter some different formats, such as a sprint weekend. During practice, teams test new car paths, acclimatise drivers to the circuit, and fine-tune car setups for the weekend. Then qualifying, of course. So can't practice pit strategies or anything like that. Top 10 drivers score points in Drivers' Championship. Oh, that's for the actual racing, not qualifying. Don't simulate anything. You just want to see me crash. Like, I want to see crashes too, but like of the other drivers probably. What do I do here? First practice report unlocks after practice. Continue. Your head strategist, and this is the team's race preparation area. This is where we can make any changes we need ahead of the upcoming practice session. We will put together a run plan for the session, but you can review and make changes to it. Bear in mind that tyre usage during practice will impact what tyres will be available for qualifying and race. Wow, okay. Feel free to take a look at the run plan and different options available. They make it worse. I know I can't drive. The driver becomes acclimatized to the track as they drive, learning how to best improve lap times. Okay. Let's do I just choose one? Nope. Clicking them doesn't do anything. Okay, they're both ready. So, what does that do? Oh no. Okay, during race weekends you can decide whether you want to manage the practice sessions yourself or whether to hand over to the team. Ooh, you say don't simulate anything. As it's your first race weekend, you should let the team handle the practice sessions. I kind of agree with that though. Simulate to qualifying, manage session. Nothing else when I click that. Alright, I have to click qualify.
We're moving on now to the all-important qualifying session.
I couldn't. It was grayed out. I clicked and nothing happened.
If they want to make
had to go straight to qualifying.
the grid, with only 10 slots available, it's a fight nobody wants to lose.
Esteban Ocon there, Karun. What's the feeling around him at the moment?
Looking at the lap times, we saw a real lack of pace from them in practice. They never looked quite comfortable with the setup, and they'll need to try something new for qualifying if they want to get past Q1.
Buckle up then, folks. It's almost time for qualifying.
I didn't know the Bahrain track. Right time for qualifying. Results here will determine where we start on the grid for Sunday's race. Qualifying takes place over 3 knockout rounds. Is it usually knockouts? The fastest drivers will advance each time. Clear skies. Okay, results. What's this? Everyone else has timed themselves or something? What? They've already... Formula 1 Bahrain Grand Prix practice 1... Okay, they've already done practicing. And we are 19th and 20th. That's... seems scripted. Not 21st and 22nd though. Okay. That's pretty bad. Practice 2. Okay, 16th and 18th. Planned. What's this? I don't know what those. What S and M. like tires or something. Practice 3 ended. Oh, we're last. Okay. Qualifying now. Alright. Locked. Data will be available after the qualifying session has been completed. Oh, okay. Confidence is medium. I can't. Oh god. What the hell? What's this crap? I'll go back. That's scary. Soft tires. So S is soft, M is medium. I want to keep it in soft tires for qualifying, I guess. Car parts. Car setup 71%. What does this do? Oh, I shouldn't change that. Untested. Oh my gosh. How do I? Oh no. I touched this revert. Are you sure you want to revert to the previous highest satisfaction setup from this race weekend? Doing so will revert all the current setup changes. Yes. Okay. 1 flying lap. Run plan. Okay, don't mess with the cars. I just want to go into the race as default as possible. Same as practice, the team can handle qualifying for you if you like. Let's get your hands on for this round though, just to make sure you're feeling confident before race day. Good. Manage session. Yes. Hey, good to meet you. I'm one of the team's race engineers. Take it you're here to manage our qualifying session. Our drivers need to be setting their fastest possible lap times so we can advance to the next period of qualifying. The slowest 5 cars will be sitting the rest of the qualifying round, rest of the qualifying out. So, okay, I didn't know there was knockouts. All right, then let's get a car out on the track for its first run and see how it goes. Okay.
Track is green. Track is green.
I'm gonna be pissed off by the audio, aren't I? Porsche, so Sergeant. Let's send out driver number 2 first. Hang on, there's a car here. Do I want to time it so I don't have to try and, you know, potentially overtake someone? Hang on. Wait for him to piss off a bit. Alright. Send out. It's the wrong pink. Nice.
Radio check.
Radio is good.
Man, I miss playing like I played an RTS once where you could actually talk to your units and you could just say like move up, move back and everything. This would be the perfect game for that. And that was like 10 years ago, so surely technology has improved, right? Take manual control. What? Everything can happen so quickly over the race weekend. If you need to catch your breath, you can pause for as long as you like. Of course, if the action isn't quite fast enough for you, you can speed things up instead. The map view gives you a good overview of the whole track and all the cars. Remember, you're managing 2 drivers throughout the session, so make sure to keep an eye on both of them. Don't have to just watch via the onboard cameras. If you want a bird's eye view of the action, make sure to check on the helicam view. Okay, this guy is like, they're not doing the race yet. There's also a car in front. That's a big button. Take menu control. Why aren't there more cars out? Well, they're the same button. So
Tires in the working range.
okay.
Track is clear.
No more cars
All
are
good to go.
leaving. Okay, so it says on the left which cars are out there actually doing the qualifying. So I might want to wait a bit before my number one driver. Here we go. Shit. Oh, see, is he doing the qualifying now? And I just had to overtake a qualifying, a car which is on their outlap. Damn. Okay, I timed that wrong, I guess. 'Cause that's going to slow him down. How many chances does he get? This sucks. I was hoping to see like the actual car. Maybe I can in the race, but not in qualifying. There's no way to change the camera. I can change to avoid high-risk curbs, driving clean air. Driving clean air, what does that mean? What the hell? I'm scared if I press manual control. Let him do is that first. It should be first, right? Great, that's our first flying lap in the bank. Keep an eye on the standings throughout the session to make sure we stay out of the elimination zone. When your flying laps are finished, the driver will automatically return to the garage. Oh. Well, how many laps do they have to do? No, he came second. Well, last, basically.
You need to stay negative in your in lap, please.
Okay, let's get the other guy out. There's like a big gap here. I'm trying to get him in that zone.
Radio check. Yes, radio check loud and clear.
Well, I get a different view now. I guess I get a different view when they're both out there. Alright, what does manual control do? Manual control will give you full control over pace, fuel usage, and ERS strategies. This will only last for the duration of this run on track and will reset back to the automatic when the car returns to the pits. What? Oh gosh, that's... Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of that. Oh god, how do I turn manual control off? Ugh. I don't know what this is. Wow, the car looks like crap. Oh, there's all the sponsors on. So can I change their placement? Oh, wait, he's supposed to be, isn't he supposed to come back into the pits now? Cancel call-in. Alright, so they have an outlap. Then they have the qualifying, which is also called the flying. And then they have to pass the finish line. And then the next lap, they come into the pits. Doesn't matter what the car actually looks like when they're driving around. Can I be like, you know, they're not pushing hard enough or something and change it maybe? Nice, I timed Porsche. I timed his flying lap right.
Pit lane.
Yeah, perfect.
Make sure pit limiter is on, please. Stop in front of the garage.
I can change. Ah, cool. So, all right, I've taken manual control, but I'm not touching anything right now. I can just press these buttons, whatever the hell they do. I'm scared to touch them. What? Driver has returned to the garage. You need to reconfigure the car before we can send them back out. Let's go and take a look. Reconfigure car. Here you can see all the available tire compounds for the week, and you need to use at least 2 different compounds during a dry race. So he used soft tires. He did like you know, 2 weird laps and 1 proper lap. So what does this tell me? Compound lock, 1 soft compound. Just keep with the same tires, I guess. It's not a wet track. Car parts. But that wouldn't improve it. They're all the same car parts. He didn't crash or anything. Car setup. What the hell? Adjusting your setup will impact the car's balance. The bars below represent the current balance and your driver's satisfaction with that balance. Okay, so braking stability is bad. Why is there like a little blue area? I have to stay in that limit. If I'm not in that limit, I'm in trouble. Let's try rear wing angle. Whoop. Once the car goes out on track during qualifying, only front wing angle changes are permitted. Oh, okay. Really? Only front wing angle. Okay, so I can't change these other ones. That's illegal, apparently. I probably don't want to mess with it then. He's driver 2. I'm allowed to mess with driver 2. What was he before? I don't know. Let's try, it was like that before, apparently. 5.5. So braking stability was bad. I'm just going to make it worse, though, aren't I? Whatever. Wait, run plan. For qualifying, the default run is 1 out lap to exit the pits and heat up the tires, 1 flying lap to get the best lap time possible, and 1 in lap to cool the brakes and tires before pitting again. Oh, does that actually matter? Well, of course it matters, but didn't know that's how they did it. Thought they would just, I don't know, go for 20 laps and that's it. Pick the best time. Well, you know, I'll experiment with him. So when in qualifying, do you get them as little fuel as possible to reduce the weight? So I'll do like 2 flying laps, but I'll give him fuel for 1 lap. See what happens. What's this? Okay. Confirm. So these guys in front of me should be doing qualifying laps as well, flying laps. So reconfiguring the car. How many flying laps can I have at once? Graphics are alright. Guess send him out again, right? This guy's going for his qualifying now. No, it's his outlap. Oops. My guy before.
Watch your mirrors now, watch your mirrors.
Why watch mirrors?
On as much work as you can on your tires now.
Okay. My guy which did the qualifying before, he's gone out there again, and his qualifying time hasn't stuck. So if you change the car, I guess it doesn't stick. Really? Last? Oh my gosh. Can I get out of this manual mode? I'm probably screwing him up somehow. No, he's on qualifying now. Alright, yeah. Because that lap was extremely slow, of course. But this is now his qualifying. Should I be doing any of this stuff? I don't know what this is. Pace, fuel, conserve. No, go hard.
Okay, mate, everything you've got.
So this is probably something I can see with the way they're driving. If they're going too hard or not. Maybe. I don't know how deep it is.
Big gap, big gap.
Look at that though. I timed it
Let's go
perfectly.
now.
For this guy. No, where is he? What am I looking at? 15. Yeah, so he doesn't have to overtake anyone during his qualifying. Now driver number 2 is doing his flying lap. So yeah, did time that well.
Pit lane.
What?
Okay, let's have pit limiter on, please. Stop on the marks.
Did I tell him to go hard on the wrong lap? Okay, so I can only look at driver 1 when they're out on the track. I can't look at driver 2 with the camera angles, it seems. No. Never mind. Oh, so he's doing his flying lap. Let me take manual control and choose this thing and go. Oh, he's already on attack. Okay. Well, what's this? Fuel. Fuel commands instruct the driver how to manage the car's fuel consumption. Oh, screw that. Make sure to keep an eye on the remaining fuel for each car. If the car runs out of fuel, it will be forced to retire. Oh. And I only gave him fuel for 1 lap. So he's on push. What's this? ERS. What's ERS stand for? What do you get? 11th? That's not good. So I'm leaving him out there. Oh, reconfigure. No, never mind. I'm probably over managing them. Trying to get around with everything. They're not the slowest. Not yet. Poe is. So send him out. I didn't put the timing crap. Not everyone has had a lap yet, so I don't know about the time. 3 minutes. That's counting up instead of down.
Okay, next car, Verstappen.
Who am I looking at? Looking at Sergeant, car number 2. That's number 13.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Copy.
Oh, it's ERS battery. That's traffic. Now, shouldn't he be on little fuel now? So they give him fuel for 1 lap? I'm pulling over. See the camera views. Wonder what happens in a crash, if I can watch replays or not. What's with that? The windscreen is all kind of jaggy right there. Oh, cool.
It's quite busy up ahead. So recharge off before the last corner.
Okay, I'll get this guy. Go hard. He already is. Cool. I don't understand that other stuff. But 94, 96%. This guy's on 0. Don't know what that means though, but harvest. He's about to come in though, isn't he? No. Just told him to have 2 flying laps. That's an intense view. Try that during the race. Which would say next to the name what lap they're on? Damn, it switches to this view. So he should be on his flying lap now, or he just did that? 13th. 13th and 15th. So how long does qualifying take?
Pit entry.
Oh.
Please check your pit limiter is on. Stop in front of the garage and switch off.
DRS. Sargent has done has gone out there twice. Porsche has as well, so they can only do it twice, maybe.
Copy that, mate.
They can only have 2 flying laps each. So far, it's good. Like 13th and 15th. The 5 slowest. They don't qualify or something like that. They said. I have no idea what I'm doing. What's wrong with Hamilton? What the hell?
Turn the pit limiter on. Alright, mate. Let's stop on the marks. Wait for 2 seconds, I'll switch off.
What's going on? DRS. So they've done their time. Not great. Actually, basically last. So how do I get out of here? Okay. We didn't make it through to the next session, but it's only the first weekend of the season. Plenty of time to improve. Yeah, driver number 2, he was in like the slowest 5, so he doesn't get to race, maybe? Was eliminated and will not participate in the rest of qualifying. Are there rounds of qualifying? Q1, Q2, Q3. So the slowest 5 It's like a knockout. So I just got to keep going faster. And what's the point in that? I guess the next qualifying there'll be less cars, so there's a chance at faster times. Just trying to understand the logic of it. I don't know. I guess like more times, more chances to test, and you know. Driver eliminated 19th. Negative. No idea. Manage session or race? What did you say, Mike? Not to simulate? Don't simulate anything. I want to do a race, damn it. Oh, I'll do more freaking qualifying. I'll get him to go really hard now. So it's sent out now.
That's green light.
Nice, heaps of room. But then other people might show up soon. Okay, manual control, so attack, push.
Let's focus on the wall.
What's this thing, deploy? Okay.
Come on, overtake button available if needed. Copy that.
Alright, this is his outlap. Alright, now go nuts. I don't want to see a crash. Have you watched the race of Formula E? Formula E is cool because they can drive over certain areas and they get like a speed boost. And this is real life racing. But it's like all managed from some kind of I don't know, some computer, and if the people watching, if they watch them drive over the speed boost on the track, which obviously isn't on the track itself, it's on a freaking HUD view or whatever, then they can boost that driver's car a little bit for a few laps. Just stuff like that, which is cool. Probably like all that stuff, like it can be fun to, you know, go there and watch them race, but you don't really get the full experience if you watch it on TV, right? I hope this was fast. They didn't have any traffic. I did tell them to go hard on everything. What was that, 130? I hope that's good. Ancestors Humankind. Yeah, I've wanted to play that for ages. I nearly bought it on sale a while ago on the Epic Store. Actually, pretty sure I don't have it. Has it been free on the Epic Store though? Because I might have picked it up if it was. No, I don't have it. Damn it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. You know, you play as a monkey and everything, which seems interesting. It's about evolution, which seems interesting, but it also seemed kind of technical as well. Oh my gosh, it's slow. Already last. About everyone who's qualified so far. What do I change? This is where you can keep track of your tire wear condition for each of our cars. And I just don't care enough. You know, What's an obvious thing I need to change? There's probably some crazy people who play this game, which I could look up guides for if I cared enough.
So pit limits are on.
Kind of do because I want to learn it,
Stop
but
you
I
in front of the
also
garage, so just watch for the mechanics.
don't care. Like it's not like I'm learning a great skill if I know how pit strategy works in Formula One. Okay, I need to change something. What do I change? No point changing any car parts because they're all the same exact car parts, basically. Car setup. I can only change a front wing. They say this is a high-speed track, so obviously braking and cornering. This car has low mid-speed, they say. Braking, stability, cornering. So traction, straights. So if I lower front wing, straights. It's gonna mean less traction, but faster speed maybe? I don't know. It's still in the blue there for straights, I guess. Additional fuel 0. 29 seconds. Tires. So what's this? I can change tires. They're all soft tires up the top, which is what I need to change to. Lower compound tires would mean less grip. Right? You gotta learn everything. Is that Ansys's game, is that deep? Because it is about emulation, not emulation, evolution, like science and stuff, right, as well. That's what kind of threw me off when I saw gameplay of it. I thought it would just be kind of like a fun game where you play as a monkey, but it's, you know, you actually need a brain for it too. Lifetime laps 23, lap time. This would be slower. Lifetime laps 23, that's fine, I guess. Stay with the same tires, I guess. If I switched to brand new tires, though. Like, there's no punishment if I do that. So, yeah. So always switch to new tires. I don't know, not really much to do. So confirm. You pick up a branch, need to learn it, then you can use it on beehives or holes to catch a snail or even catch a fish. Is there much freedom in it though? In the Ansys's game, can you try things out and you have discovered like an evolution yourself, or is it very linear, like pick up this twig, knock this beehive off, you know? Thank you. All right, send out. I don't know if I'll be playing this game again. I do want to jump off soon, maybe play GTA, but I won't stream that. How do I time this? I want to get right there. between that green circle and the blue circle. So maybe now. Go, 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 go. Perfect. All right, all right. So this is the out lap.
Plenty of space here.
Speed forward a bit. Okay. Take manual control. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be letting them do it themselves. So attack. Push everything. Yeah, go, go, go. All right. But it's nice. You learn stuff you sense, smell, watch, listen, and remember it. So, it is a game about getting more stuff on your HUD, more abilities, you know, higher health bar and stuff. Because I guess that'll what it'll be like with the Ancestors game. You're trying to make things more and more complicated rather than more and more simple. Oh my gosh, what a shitty corner. You don't take turn 6 like that. What an idiot. I have no idea. So it's in the bottom 5 or 6 at the moment. You need to get at least one above to have another chance at qualifying.
No more ERS.
Copy, copy.
No more ERS. So this is ERS. Okay, how's that? Wait. Oh, is he on? What lap is he on? Did he not? The timer didn't update. The qualifying time didn't update. Okay. If I had to like make a game, design a game around a monkey learning stuff and evolving, I guess that's how I do it too. Just make it more and more complicated rather than more simple. But how the hell are you supposed to do that with game design? Wow, completely lost. Okay, that sucked. 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th though, so we're supposed to finish in the top 20th for the sponsorship deal, so they did that, I guess. So maybe I just, don't care.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain
Oh my
International
God.
Circuit.
57.
Bahrain has
I
seen some of the
hope I
most
can speed up
dramatic
time.
races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
The Bahrain International Circuit is a challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear to low to take the narrow turns. With a need for downhill braking, the risk of locking up is one drivers will need to manage. It's all about focus and balance to get victory here. Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Cloudy. Predicted weather, clear skies. No water on the track. 19th and 20th. Why does it say laps? That's weird. Like, I have to do 27 laps while other people don't? I don't understand that. Oh. Practice, practice, practice. Qualifying. Okay. Race starting grid. 16th and 19th. Okay. Alright. Alright. Qualifying kind of makes sense. It's weird that there's a knockout system, but I don't know, I guess it just makes more fun for spectators who are there. Post-practice report. How is driver 2 more prepared? Setup satisfaction. I didn't mess with a car 1. Analyze how each tire compound performed in practice to inform your tire strategy for the race. So, this is supposed to have 75 laps. So, I can't change my strategy here, can I? That's average lap, but my 32, so medium tires. Why does it say like that bracket, 27-47 laps? That's weird. Why does it say brackets like that? Oh no, it will last 27 to 47 laps, I guess. Okay. There was like a 70%-ish chance of a safety car. So if I go out with soft tires, safety car, come back in, put on more soft tires, I guess, right? I could just do that with one driver, maybe. Have different strategies for both of them. Segments. Sector 1, well, what does this mean? DRS zone. What the fuck? I don't know. Continue. Single set of tires will wear down completely before the end of the race, so we're going to need to make at least one pit stop per driver to change tires at some point. Don't forget, each pit stop taken will add time to that lap, so we need to think carefully about when to pit and why. Race strategy consists of a sequence of planned pit stops, the lap they will occur on, and the tire compound to change to. Your team will offer data-driven recommended strategy for each race. Planning race strategies allows you to analyze your pre-race options, view the weather forecast, and have a strategy to match different outcomes. You can create your own strategy from scratch or edit one of the team's recommendations. Planning a strategy also makes sure you will fulfill the mandatory tire change rule. Strategies are only a guide, and you can always go off strategy during the race, or even start the race with no strategy in place. If you do go off strategy, you'll still need to pit, but will not receive reminders for pit windows. What if I have one driver go on strategy, the other driver my own strategy? You should consider setting a tire strategy for each driver ahead of the race. We need to make sure we have a good plan for when we want the cars to pit. But if there's a safety car, can I choose to pit at that time? I think so, right? So soft tire, medium tire. Soft tire, medium. And also, being the same, like, mechanic, garage, whatever, you wouldn't want them pitting on the same lap as well, right? So maybe I want to start one car with medium tires. Car setup 74%. Third race week, and the team will prepare some recommended strategy to choose from. Let's see what they suggest for this race. You can take a look over the different recommended strategies here if you like the look of one of the team's strategies. You can go ahead and select it now. If you think a different approach could work, you can make changes to any of the team's strategies or even create one from scratch. We can always adapt our strategy during the race. We can respond quickly to changing conditions to stay ahead of the pack. Okay, so we can choose when to pit. So I can choose one of these strategies. So right now they're on the same strategy. So wait. They're both on strategy A. All right. That's a good way to do it. I was gonna choose medium, but I guess I don't need to do it myself. Okay, now go back. Okay, now they will pit on different laps, kind of. What if I just choose? They will still pit really close together there. It's on A. Doesn't matter what strategy I choose. Like, who made this strategy? 2026, 2022. Nothing's different. Oh, so doing that makes sense, I feel, because it gives a garage a break, it staggers them. Why can't this guy just go out with 3 soft tires? Is that like not possible? None. Oh gosh, okay, I'm making my own. Soft. You can change the pace as well. Okay. So I want 3 soft tires. Okay. So that looks good, right? Create strategy E. On. It's a decent survival game, you say. Yeah, I thought I picked it up free. Maybe I actually, do I have it on Steam? Nope. Damn. Seems dumb. Making my own strategy in the very first race. Look, I want to see a crash. So if there's no crash at the end of the at the end of the race, I'm gonna try cause one, I guess. Car parts, no point changing it. Fuel. Planning how much fuel to use it to. Oh well. Then they just fill that automatically when they change their tires as well. Hang on. Driving options. Pace mode, fuel usage, ERS strategy. Well, if this guy's on 3 soft tires. Actually, this guy. Drive options for this second guy. He should be. He should be trying a little bit harder on medium tires because they'll wear out faster, right? ERS. hang on. I gotta look up what ERS means. This thing keeps popping up. In F1, what does ERS mean? Energy recovery system. Drivers can recover energy by braking, which is then stored within a battery. F1 drivers can use this battery to enable more horsepower. So every time they brake in an F1 car, it stores power. So if they brake too much during a lap, they're not building up power. I didn't know if that was a thing, or is that like some kind of Formula One bullshit which they put in to them in the cars? I'll get this guy to be aggressive when he's on medium tires. Maybe I can change that later on. Again, probably over managing them. Probably would just be fine if I leave them both to do their own thing. All right, manage session. You can simulate the entire race.
You're witnessing a new chapter in Formula One as 11 teams line up on the grid. And here's George Russell, focusing on the race ahead of him.
Being 7th on the grid gives them a good advantage. This is a great opportunity for points.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. This is it. 22 cars on the grid. And it's lights out, and away we go.
All right. I'll just watch it. Come on, someone crash. Not our guys though. Oh no. Why? They're too close to each other. Like my two drivers. I don't want to touch them at the moment. Wait, are they both on? Oh no. I have to manage all this. It was automatic before. What are we? 17th and 20th. That's where they qualified. They haven't changed positions at all.
I don't have that pace. So we keep focusing on the pace.
Whoop. From here we can control a car's pace, which will help us manage that car's tire temperatures and condition. Yeah. This guy's on aggressive. This guy's on standard. Good. That's how I wanted it. How the hell do they have this view? Wait, don't they have the kick car pass? Oh my gosh, really? Who is this? Porsche? Disgusting. It's actually going kind of
Keep
slow.
going.
That's very aggressive. How's this guy?
Let's pick our pace up. Let's go.
Is he freaking last? What the hell? Okay, what?
TRS enabled. P20.
Alright. Attack. Why are they getting past? They both
Come on, buddy,
nearly
keep
both
pushing.
lost. Ah! You hear me?
Just head down. We can still do it.
Last and fourth. Because they optimized the cars in training, you simulated it. Shut up. He's on attack. Not doing too well. This guy's all by himself as well. Just need to finish in the top 20th. Where's my guy with soft tires? This guy has soft tires. Let's go on. I wish I could see what the normal people are on. Normal drivers, what they're on. The data view is an important area to track during the race. It gives you a deep dive into race data, including lap times for all the team's drivers. So sector 1, sector 2, sector 3. So if you know a lot about the tracks, you could be like, oh, I need higher top speed, I need more downforce, I need better turning, I need more grip, you know, and you can just choose based off that. I didn't know the tracks. I know a few tracks in F1, but
Okay, mate, let's get back on it.
not freaking Bahrain. All I know is that Bahrain's a short track. But apparently it's a fast track as well, so, you know, what do I know? Lost 3 positions on both my cars. No one else has lost that much. So I'm doing something very wrong. Tires. Okay, I have better tire percentage than most though. No. So that probably means they're not pushing themselves as much as what they could have. So I think I did the right thing by telling them to go hard. Lap history, tire history. One other driver has medium tires. Oh, Theo gained a spot. And all this stuff. Let's watch the race. Go away. That's Sargent, his last place. Porsche. He is on attack at the moment. I don't know if this simulates crashes. I think the graphics are pretty good. Get him! Can I, like, switch the camera around and stick my finger up for him? Can't. Nearly got both. Uh, 125, 126. What does that number mean? That would have to simulate crashes in this, right? Rubber is low, grip is normal. This guy's still last. If a driver needs an additional performance push for a short time, we can get them to adjust their ERS mode. This will use any battery charge they have. Okay, I should read this. Allows the car to harvest energy when braking. This harvested energy is stored in the ERS battery. Energy from the battery can then be deployed later to increase the car's power output. While the car is braking, energy will be stored in the ERS battery. The battery has a total capacity of 4 mg. MJ? And can harvest 2 MJ each lap. Okay, so it's like a resource to spend, I guess. Drivers can select an ERS strategy to set how much energy to deploy each lap. All ERS strategies will only harvest 2 MJ per lap. Set a more aggressive ERS strategy when a driver has plenty of stored energy and needs a burst of speed. Battle Assist can also be used to instruct the driver to conserve some energy to use when battling other drivers. What the hell? There are several ERS commands. Some will focus on deploying energy for additional pace and others on harvesting energy. So if it's max, like max amount, then I should be spending it. The driver is entering a battle situation where they might need the extra power for an overtake attempt or to defend against one, then we can direct them to deploy energy. Eurus battle assist. So that's always ticked by default. Deploy top-up harvest. So...
Yeah, copy.
But that should never be full. This is like a resource I'm not using, so...
Overtake available. Overtake available.
Confirm.
3.7, 3.8. So it does go up. So because his last... What? Oh no. If you want to review or adjust your race strategy, you can... Okay. I wonder what happens when there's a crash. I'll just... I can see that without clicking on it. So I can see it on both of them. So as long as that's not 0%, that's good. This guy could probably try a little bit harder, probably.
Let's stick with it. Come on.
Yeah, as long as I don't want to see it at 100% ever, probably.
Gap 1.5 behind it. Overtake available.
Copy.
Overtake available. Get him. Oh, this view. Got him. Nice.
Okay, good job, thank you. In front of us, Gasly.
Uh, 74%. 70%. So maybe now get him to chill out a little bit. Neutral. Well, it's not 60%, but it's... At some point, I'm going to have to tell them to harvest it again. 50... Oh... Maybe. Oh, that's a big crowd. So 15th and 21st. So not last anymore.
Tire update, please.
That's good. There's... Well, usually voice acting. Maybe they just told us. Not really yet. Should I try to get this guy to overtake them all at once? He's on attack. Oh! He got one of them.
What a disaster.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm good.
Confirmed.
What happened?
Man, this is so...
Watch replay. No! Oh no.
I lost the rear.
That's cool that I could actually see the replay. That's cool.
And while all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
Wow. Oh man.
Update on tires when you can, please.
Did he say he needs to go into the pits now?
Tires are pretty good.
No, he just said what a disaster, so he was just trying to something. He's on attack.
Okay, we need some deploy.
Yeah, got ya.
I don't know. That's just shitty
I'm
driving.
trying to cool
it
down
seems
the
like.
tires where you can. It's
4
slightly coming up.
seconds. This guy's doing well though.
Copy.
So we're taking someone again. Nice. Get the other one. Nope, nope, nope.
Well done.
Oh,
Currently
you
peak.
can even watch overtakes. That's a cool way to do it. I mean, boring overtake. You overtake them on the straight. What? It seems like little nudges like that aren't really simulated. So maybe because this guy's in front now, maybe get him to calm down a little. Oh gosh, harvest them as well.
Copy, copy.
27%. Needs to harvest a lot. Up.
Let's go recharge on.
So I don't need to be pushing for first. I can try, but as long as they both finish above 20th, that's the goal. What the hell? Harvest it, harvest.
We need to do what we can to recharge the battery.
Because I just passed a crowd. Now it's probably a good time to harvest when he can defend a bit, right? 9%. What's going on? Also, tire wear. So that's like a predicted level. And because it's been trying so hard, it's gonna have to pit earlier than what's predicted.
Battery is on the low side.
Oh shit. Wow.
Copy.
Okay, focus on recharge.
Copy.
His battery's at 0. So what does that mean? It's gonna... He's just his low power or something? He's very last.
There's Garrett down. Car behind is Albon.
Oh, was he just taken? There's stuff which pops up in the middle of the screen here. I don't read it all the time. It's another one of those games with obvious text. It's just right there in the middle. I just never pay attention to.
Recharge on.
Copy.
He has DRS.
He has DRS. Well, what's DRS? Oh no. No, I don't know what that word means. They all need to chill out a bit as well, so they can last until the normal pit time. So, I want it standard.
Copy.
I really hope this game has crashes. Hmm. 13th is good. So let's go neutral with him. This guy's at 51%. 70. He's unaggressive. Let's go to neutral with him as well.
You can do charge off now.
Copy.
What's this? You can get the drivers to engage in certain tactics in response to different on-track situations, such as an overtake challenge. Directing tactics gives you more control over the behavior of our drivers, while still managing the level of risk they're taking. There are several unique situational tactics that drivers can use, such as avoiding dirty air. How? Not battling with their teammate, avoiding high-risk curves, and minimizing the risk of mechanical problems. Overtake aggression. Oh, that's cool. Defend approach. Always defend neutral. If you always defend, you can get a penalty though. Like the general rule in racing is that you can defend your place once, but if you defend it in the next like few seconds, in the next few turns, then you're a bad racer. You might defend, like getting in front of the other driver, which obviously has a faster line out of a corner. Avoid high-risk curves, drive in clean air, don't fight teammate. This guy's very last. I left him on to harvest for too long. Now he's on neutral. This guy needs to maybe choose a top up.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy.
Well, I could be clicking on all the new stuff now, but I tend to forget things when I learn everything all at the same time. So I try and go through levels, if that makes sense. And I learn things one at a time rather than all at once.
Still all to play for.
That's why I hate playing games with tutorials, and it's just here's a bunch of text which you read all at once. Good luck remembering that for the entire game. Wow, he's really far behind. What's going on? '13th is Porsche. There's a huge gap between him and the next group. Oh no, there's someone in front of him. One person, but I don't know what to do in that kind of situation.
Keep us updated on the tyres.
What is that? Driver confidence, very high. Oh. Driver confidence, medium. An overconfident driver could be a problem. As long as I wonder what purple's for. What are the laps like?
He has DRS.
Last lap, blah, 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 blah. I want, like, fastest lap.
We're P14.
Whoa, hang on.
Albon in front.
Wait,
Gap 0.3.
Sonoda, the car behind.
oh God, something happened.
Gap
What's this
0.4.
like? What are they saying? Tire history. Events. My drivers. Okay. Locked. Data not. Okay, I thought that was like buy this thing. No idea what that is. Reports. What's their lap time like? Not last lap, just their fastest lap. I want to know if they're being fast or not. Maybe here. That was lap 1.
All to play for. Sonoda behind.
So like 140-ish is the average. 139 is his fastest. What's that yellow? He got like a yellow flag or something. And this guy, his average is 141. So he is getting faster. That's what I wanted to see. Uh-oh. Yellow flag. Why?
I made a mistake.
What? He
Yeah.
spun again?
Copy that. It's just a yellow at the moment. Just a yellow. Keep the head down.
Did Sergeant spin again? Oh,
Yep, got it.
damn it. He did. It's too slow to click on it. Why'd he spin? He's on aggressive. Medium tires.
Update on tires when you can.
Sorry, I struggled with the rear a little bit.
Head in the game.
So these replays, I only see them pop up when one of my drivers is affected. Like they're getting overtaken. They spin out. Yeah, this would be grave. The person actually knows the track, I think. Okay, let's go neutral on that. He's already on neutral. These guys do anything with this guy. He keeps spinning out for some reason. Fuel. It's not looking good. on both of them.
He has DRS. Okay, so let's cool the car now.
Copy, copy.
Let's cool the car. So I think that means drive in the same path as other cars to get the clean air. But like when it's far away from the cars, like how does that work? Maybe it's just like a general driving style to try to stick with.
Okay, mate, keep your head in the game. Bottas now the car behind.
He just overtaken again. 17th now. He was 13th before. I just don't want to be too aggressive with him. I want to try to stick to some kind of strategy. His confidence getting lower. You need to manage your tires more. What am I doing wrong with him? He's on standard. He would choose light, that would just make him slower, wouldn't it?
Take it easy.
Copy.
Conserve
Good.
Okay.
neutral.
We need a little bit more lift off if you can, please. We need a little bit more.
Right, head down.
Oh, got overtaken
Start
again.
back is Joe. Overtake available.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's okay.
Let's take a closer look. Now this was at turn 1.
Turn 1.
Struggling with the car, and they ended up their own passenger.
Okay, that was weird. What's going on with the car? And that was after I told him to chill out. It must be sabotage. Why didn't I think of that? How this guy got to 13th and is now all the way back to 18th now. Oh gosh.
And we can go recharge on now.
You've had a song stuck in. Okay, don't link me the song, please. Where do you hear it? They were doing so good. Maybe I'll get this guy to go aggressive. Oh, no.
Let's push, come on.
Driving cleaner, avoid high risk, don't fight teammates. Alright, how are they doing? Sergeant, he's getting slower. I did tell him to slow down a bit though, like to for the car. Wait, that's Porsche. He was overtaken last lap. These yellow flags, I guess that just means like there was like a little incident or something, or someone overtook him. Maybe. Yellow flag. What's going on?
Cars off there.
Car's off somewhere. Couple
Debris on the
cars.
right hand side of the track.
Crash! 13th crashed. That's a crash?
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
That was nothing. Debris on right side of the track somewhere. So 13th had a little crash, now they're 15th. Okay. Lame. Harvest, top up. This guy, probably Loy.
Overtake available.
Stay on light. This guy is not confident now. He's so far behind. Oh, these green things on the... No, never mind. Alright, what's this? Don't forget, even when we already have a strategy set, we still need to direct the driver on when to pitch. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, what's going on?
Tyre phase update when you can.
Tyres are pretty done now, apparently.
Copy that.
If I tell him to pit, he'll be pitting before everyone else.
He has DRS.
Okay, copy, good.
Tires are in a good place.
What do I tell him to do?
Back the cars behind up, please.
Telling him to be defensive for a bit. What lap is it? When you set a strategy for a car, a pit window will be created during which it is recommended to call for a pit stop. The race engineer will also alert you to the optimal pit lap for your strategy. Yeah. Throughout race weekend sessions, including the race itself, you want to be using pit stops to manage and adjust the car's setup, as well as deal with any areas of wear and damage. Just remember, it's up to you when to pit a car. The optimal window is just a guide. As the tyre is used, the tread will gradually wear away. This wear rate is impacted by several factors, including the tyre compound and the driver's pace command. An overheating tyre will also wear faster. We've just entered the pit window for our strategy. Okay.
We don't have enough battery.
Copy.
We don't. No.
Charge on.
All right. This guy up
Copy.
on to pit. Oh gosh. You can see all the tyre compounds available this weekend. When making any changes, just be sure you're considering both the condition and the compound of the selected tyre. If you need it, you can also use a pit stop to replace the front wing. Didn't one of them say the front wing was weird? Okay, well, we'll just change those soft tires. I mean, maybe it's medium tires now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, based off the way I'm telling them to do everything, it makes sense to switch to medium at the moment. No issue with the wing. So, just change tires, I guess. I hope they're going to put petrol in, right? I don't have to tell them to do that on. So it should take 2 seconds. The pit stop. Is that all I can do? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
We'll be boxing this lap.
Copy, box.
I probably could have looked at powertrain and aerodynamics. I'll leave that to some other time to learn though. Do I have to pit after this guy's gone in? Did I get Metro 2033 Redux for free? Pretty sure I got it like years ago, like a decade ago. I'll check. Because that game shows up on sale so much. I know I have Metro 2033. But you said Redux. So Redux different, I guess. Metro Redux. Is that a thing on Steam? No. I guess is it on the Epic Store? Hang on, I want to watch this pitch stop. Yeah, that was under 3 seconds. That's cool, I guess. That was 20th. And Sa has gained a few... No, he hasn't. He's still last? What the hell?
Joe, the car in front.
Magnussen just...
Next car behind's Magnussen.
decided to just get lapped. Standard. Ooh.
Overtake available.
Wait, maybe I should be
Copy.
doing that as soon as he comes out. Hang on. Marvel Rivals for free. Where's the free game on Epic? Have they stopped doing it? Have they finally stopped doing it? How long has the Epic Store been a thing? It's like they've done it like every single week, and now they don't have it? Are they serious? No, 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 it's still here. Okay. Oh, what is this crap? Arcageddon. Yeah, blah blah blah. Coins and rise up. Blah 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 blah. I mean, I'll get at you, but what a way to sell the
What do
game.
you think about the tires?
Jump in and
Tires are
do it a new currency.
Copy.
Alright, needs a bit soon. That was scary. I thought they took away the free game. Idol Champions of the Forgotten Realms? Dungeons and Dragons? What's this?
Battery is full.
It's a, oh,
I got it.
hang on. Okay, deploy.
On click overtake this.
It needs
Copy.
to hit soon. No, I'll stay out there for a bit. It's a 2D Dungeons and Dragons game. This might be decent. I won't play it, but... Oh, apparently I already have it. River City Girls. There was like a River City Ransom game, which I think I played with Mick ages ago. This looks the same thing, but girls instead, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I'll click the link in Discord in a sec.
We will be ready.
Pit window.
Understood.
That line, what does that line mean there? Like the tires are, like he should pit, but he doesn't need to right now. What's his times like? He's getting slow somehow. So yeah.
Alright, let's keep it up.
Pit, pit, pit. If I send him out with medium tires, I can't. What the hell? Why can't I do that? This compound conflicts with your active strategy. Why are these tires already worn? What the hell? I gotta move them to soft, I guess. Why are they already worn? Just tires, I guess, for him. Yeah.
Box, 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 box.
Copy, box.
I should have checked his battery. I'm waiting for like a big crash, but I don't know if they exist in this game.
Copy.
Lap 20th.
Okay, push. Let's go.
I will fast forward if I need to. I'm just trying to understand like how it works still. Rubber high, grip very high. Sergeant. Oh, did he have his pit stop and I didn't watch? No, he hasn't. Oi. What's going on? Has he not gone in? He hasn't gone in. I thought I...
In the pit lane.
Okay, yeah.
Keep your cool. Let's keep going. Okay, mate. Are you all right?
Multiple cars
Now
crashed.
we've an
What?
incident here. Kevin Magnussen, it looks like. And if we watch
Magnussen, wasn't that in front of... Oh, he's in front of
pushing a bit
Porsche.
too hard at this point. Oh, that's quite an impact between
Yeah,
them.
get
And that
shit
won't
on.
do their confidence any good.
Can I see that again? He tried
Clearly
overtaking my
then,
guy.
not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
Terminal front wing. Oh. Front wing is broken. He just can't. Ah. He has new tires. Shit. Ignore. I'm gonna say ignore for a bit. What? Oh no. Terminal. Oh, come on. This is a very long pit stop. Really? Really? With those brand new tires? Damn it. That would take 8 seconds, so might as well... swap tires, right? Damn it. He's gonna come last now. Oops. Have to. Alright, what's going on now? Stop time. Oh, I missed it.
Let's box now.
Well, the times for a
Okay,
crash to
okay,
happen.
box.
Focus on reaction time and no full throttle before pit exit.
He is 32 seconds behind.
In front of us, Gasly.
Time penalty, Magnussen. That was the guy who crashed into us. Good. So this should be the leader, overtaking my sergeant guy. Damn it. So there's no point him trying to slow him down.
Magnussen ahead of you.
Magnussen was a guy which crashed. That's cool. I can click on anyone and watch them. So these two crashed because of this guy, Magnussen, and my guy has to pit as well. Look at this view. Hell yeah. Come on, get out before he does.
Now down to the pits. There's been a hold-up.
Good. Good. Maybe this guy can actually overtake him. Yes!
Gasly in front.
Oh, wait. Piss off. What does this have to be? Go away. Oh my gosh. What is this?
Gap behind 5.5.
I'm not playing GTA and I can't even see it because it's bloody text is there. Yeah,
Tires are okay for now.
it's not last anymore. Personal best sector 1. Ooh. Alright, he's driving well now. So this guy, which has new tires now, still being lapped.
We've got a solid blue.
What does that mean? A solid blue.
Tyres have stabilised.
Damn it. Worst possible time to have a crash. No point being too aggressive yet, I guess. Oh crap. Neutral, top up.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Charge on now.
Copy.
I don't know if this ERS thing is a thing in real life. Like, as you brake, you charge up the car's power. It seems like a thing made for the game, but I have heard that Formula 1 does have a lot of weird rules which they put into the cars. Maybe that's one of them.
Okay, you can go charge off.
Copy.
20th and 21st now. This is the kind of game where you're not supposed to babysit it. You just, I don't know, start a race, go make dinner, you know, come back, do a pit stop, you know, go have dinner, come back, another pit stop maybe. But then if there's like crashes, I don't know if they pit and change automatically. And he just got overtaken.
That's all I got.
Okay, keep it clean. Focus on the pace.
Don't keep it clean, go hard. Here we go. Attack.
Let's try to get him. Click overtake available.
One sergeant have a huge crash or something. Get him, get him. Yes! Got him!
You're doing a very good job.
I'm actually surprised he did it. I think I might leave him on attack. I guess you kind of want it so like having this really helps the strategy, so you can tell where the
Magnussen has DRS.
DRS. What the fuck is DRS now? He's gonna overtake me. Look at him. Hmm? Just watch them behind. 8 seconds slower than the leader. Why does Porsche say 31 seconds slower? Weird.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. Rear is slightly coming up.
Copy.
So now we prepare for a good defense.
As the race progresses, remember to keep an eye on your plan strategy. Use a strategy view to take a look at the plan and also check the graphs to see how a car's tire wear is matching up to the team's expectations. As well as using the strategy view to check on each driver's strategy, you can also edit, adjust, or even change a strategy entirely. Whoa. Yeah, the strategy hasn't worked. Car condition.
Keep looking after your tires. Keep looking after your tires. You did a very good job.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
What? So if I click, does this... Clicking that, does that pause time?
I lost the car in 10.
And for the crew watching on in the garage,
That's fine, it wasn't my guy. My guys are close together now. What the hell? So... the 20th and 21st. No, I
Max
shouldn't-
push.
I don't know, what else can I tell them to do? Well...
So this front management looks good. Let's keep it up.
Copy, copy.
Nice. Oh.
Keep us updated about tyres.
Okay, his tires are red now. That's not good. I guess, right? Still red.
Copy.
His confidence is going up. Why?
Update on tires, update on tires.
His tires are red as well. Why?
Charge on.
Copy. Yeah, it's a joke, anyway.
That's okay.
You just got. Oh.
On update on tires when you can.
Tires are good.
Tires aren't good though. These tires are getting better because I did tell them to ease off, didn't I?
Do with bringing them down slightly if we can.
Copy. Copy that.
Who's this in front of him? Who's that guy? Alright, I don't know who that orange guy is. That's like a Mercedes or something? It's not first. That's sixth place. So why are they even fighting? Okay, now is probably a good time to overtake them. Tires are screwed though.
Alright, buddy, push, push.
Where'd he go? What? Oh, I was looking at Sergeant. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Okay, copy, copy.
Let's try to clear him as quick as we can.
What? Nearly. Oh, being lapped? Really? Why is he so slow? Guess he should at least try. Stick to the strategy, right?
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Copy.
20th and 22nd. So 20th, where's 19th? Right there. Yes. Supposed to finish in the top 20, not 20th.
Flashing blue at the moment.
Flash and blue. What's flash and blue? I don't know what these words mean. As long as the last laps are faster than in front of him, right? That's the main goal. And it is. By quite a few. So he's catching them. This guy is not catching anyone. He's been lapped. Wait, no. The two people in front of him have had two more pit stops than him. What's his points? Yeah. Instructors. DHL fastest pit stop. Are we there? Oh, we're actually... Yeah, we're in the top 10 for pit stops.
So you've now got Gasly in front.
Hang on.
Next car behind is Magnussen.
Why am I overtaking him? This is the guy which left me. That's a risk. Is that guy faster? What's his name? Gasly? No, I'm supposed to overtake him. No, okay, I'm confused. It's fair. How do I read this? So the car in front, car behind. Like on this screen, am I catching him? It's minus 27 seconds, so I guess. I could get him to try hard, but there's not much point if he's being lapped. Because these people who are lapping him are just faster drivers, better cars. No point, you know, struggling with them. Why is he so slow? Theo is catching him though. I have 35 of 57. Nineteenth is in pit. No, there's a fight.
Gap 1.9. Head down. Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay, let's go aggressive.
Come on.
So it's close. We can get to 19th. It's in front apparently. One of these cars.
Keep us updated on tyres. Overtake is available.
Copy. Copy.
This guy's gonna have to pit soon.
Overtake available.
Copy.
What car is this? Alpine.
Alright, so tyre temps look good.
Copy.
So pink car. One of
Actually
these
looking
pink
good.
cars in front. Am I catching him? 144. No. What the hell? Also, what's with 19th? Who's that? That's the Alpine. Ugh. On occasion, Kano drinks milk tea. I drink when I don't feel like coffee. It's really nice. Yeah, it is nice. Because I found a Thai, it's called Thai milk tea on Amazon. Really cheap. Just look up Thai milk tea on Amazon. Yeah. Tried it and it was really nice. And then I bought some, like a giant green bag of like milk tea things, which you just pour it into the cup and you just add in the hot water. You don't have to add in any milk or anything like that. And it's pretty good. Last night I made some and then I put it in the fridge overnight to have cool
Keep an eye on the battery.
milk tea.
Copy that.
And it was just as good, you know? Now what's wrong? Might be a confidence thing. Just like most management games. Confidence helps so much. As long as you have the confidence up, they're going to be performing well.
Feedback on tires.
Tires are gone.
Copy that.
No, I don't want to have a pit again with him. Are you serious? Jesus, might as well go out medium tires. Damn it. I don't understand this. How like are some of the tires already worn which he hasn't used yet? Do they just grab all the tires from the car from the first pit stop and they have to reuse them? Can you only use one set of medium tires, one set of soft tires? You can't, you know, they don't just have an unlimited supply of tires or something. Why can't I choose those? I don't have to choose freaking hard tires. This compound conflicts with the active strategy and will override it. I know. No. Would I get more out of soft tires or medium tires? That's what I want to figure out, but wet track, very wet track. It's not raining. This compound, I know it will affect the strategy. I don't care about the strategy, obviously. How do I build a strategy or something? Edit strategy. Well, right now you need like change tire. How do I do that? None. There we go. Maybe that'll fix it. You have no strategy now. Tires. It's still. After each practice session, teams will return a mandated number of dry tires to Pirelli. For any driver who advances to qualifying 3 and qualifying, teams will also return an additional set of soft tires once qualifying 3 is complete. What? If I choose medium, how long will that last me? If I choose soft, I don't know. Hard will okay, well, I guess 15 laps. So let's stay out there a little bit longer. I have to push it.
We need a bit of recharge of the battery.
Copy.
No, it needs to pit now. Like his last, I guess, you know, learn something. That's a lifetime there. That's only 10 laps though. Okay, I don't know how to read this. That says like 32 laps. Alright.
Box.
Yeah, copy in.
Recharge on, please recharge on.
Copy. Pit entry.
I'd like to get in the top 19th so I can actually click on the drivers.
We're just hopping there.
Sorry. Reminder throttle and pit exit.
What pit stop issue? He's already lost, but there was an issue here. Okay, because he wasn't slow enough.
Man, what is going on?
So that took like 4 seconds instead of 3 seconds, something.
Magnussen ahead of you.
It said there was a 77% chance
20 laps to go.
of a crash, of a safety car coming out. That hasn't happened. And my guy's last, you know, last and third last. That should last them, unless I, you know, tell them to go crazy. Which, try not to touch them, I guess. Gosh, I feel like... What's... I've kind of been ignoring fuel. Why does this guy have so much fuel? I can tell him to push.
We are very happy with the tires. We are very happy with the tires.
So
So we have margin.
So I'm telling him,
Copy.
don't use your battery, use your fuel,
No more
and
lift
don't
coast
use your
required.
tires. How does that work?
Copy that.
Just go faster on the straights or something.
And phase update when you can, please.
You see his tires are pretty done.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. So this line, this red line, I thought I was being smarter. Yeah, by just trying to make him last a little bit longer before having to pit. But the way they've done it is like, if you don't tell him to push and you're not on this red line, the top of this red line, if you're higher, then that just means you're being sacked. You need to be on that line, otherwise, yeah, your tire's gonna run out, and you've wasted, you know, all those opportunities. His eyes are nearly gone, even though he hasn't pushed him. What's going on here? I guess. Damn it.
And box.
Copy, box.
Probably gonna get lost in both now. I don't know if Mag needs to pit. How do I check that? He's had 4 different piss. I'm about to have 4 as well, but he did have that crash.
Pit lane.
Would this be better if it wasn't F1 cars?
Okay, mate, so you're going to be clear on pit exit.
Nice. Last and second last. But should
Magnussen
not.
front. Gap 3.5 seconds. Car behind Sargent. Okay, mate, 17 laps remaining. So Magnussen now the car in front. Sargent behind.
So if it's green fuel, oh, what the hell? Has been on conserved fuel this entire time?
No more lift-off required.
Gosh.
Copy.
So from this screen, I can check the battery on both of them. Tell them to, you know, use more, use less, as long as it's never full and it's never empty, of course. Same thing with the fuel, which I've mostly been ignoring. I didn't know he was on conserved fuel this whole time. Maybe he was on conserved fuel because he started on medium tires,
Tire temps are okay.
Copy.
and then I screwed up. I put him on soft tires, and I didn't really, I didn't really think about the fuel. But this should speed up his time, definitely. So this, it says like plus 0.6, so it's plus the estimate of when the race is going to finish. And I've wanted him to last until the end, so I mean it's going to be close. Oh. Twentieth is right in front of him. Where's my other guy? Where's Sergeant? Right there. 19th is 20th is there. So he needs to overtake his teammate if he wants to catch up. It's not gonna happen.
Charge on.
Okay, copy that.
Aggressive. He's been aggressive for so long. It's still good. Fuel is
How are the tyres?
fine, apparently. Yes, he used a bunch of fuel. Standard. He could
Slightly
probably
bigger lift and coast in all areas, please.
Copy.
harder.
We have margin to push a bit more.
Lap 46 out of 57. 10 more laps. 47. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't watch that. Still lost. Am I catching up at all? Nope. I don't know. Not surprised. Learned a lot. That crash really screwed Porsche. Got out with the medium tires. Has a crash soon after. Have to go back to soft tires. Don't know if I'll even last until the end. This guy needs to. Apparently.
5 laps remaining, including this one.
Copy.
Five laps. All right, attack.
Head down now.
Yep.
Might just be pressing too many buttons. Like if I just don't press anything, they might do more by themselves. So even though I found out the problem with him conserving his fuel, I told him to go to use his fuel. He hasn't really been going that much faster. 3 laps to go. Wow. All right, push.
Solid blue. Right, head down. We'll leave you to it.
Go nuts. Just
Copy.
cause a crash or something.
Phase updates when you can. Phase updates when you can. Okay, mate. Understood. All right, let's push.
Copy, copy.
No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Copy, copy.
$56 out of 57.
Overtake available.
Ah.
Copy.
Overtake button available.
Copy.
It couldn't have gone much worse unless one of the cars crashed, couldn't finish, which is kind of what I'm trying to do now. But
PRS disabled. PRS disabled.
Ferrari won. Damn it.
Copy, copy.
That's the worst. 1 and 2. I could have started with their drivetrain.
Punctured.
Puncture! Wait! There is a crash?
Okay, understood. We'll have a look.
Open pit options. Oh no! My car one had a puncture. Oh, that's kind of good, but that means he's definitely gonna be last place now. And my last place, my car 2, which was last place, is gonna get a spot. Well, I guess there was one more thing to go bad. Jeez. All right, this is gonna be the biggest crash. Wow, that's terrible. That didn't even look like a tire puncture. Can't they just?
And keep an eye on your battery.
Oh, whatever.
Copy.
That's the checkered flag.
Nice. Finishes
Try
the
again
lap with
next
a
time.
punctured tire.
Okay, mate. Drinks reminder and see you back afterwards.
What do you mean drinks reminder?
Okay, we take the flag.
Finish and just say drinks reminder. Why won't these walls go transparent? Have you asked, AI yet? If you run into a problem with your game, do you like ask different AI, depending on what the problem is, or maybe you have like an order of what you do it in? Okay, how do I get out of here? Oops.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
Well, I think most people expected them to really deliver here, but it's a disappointing finish outside the points.
Out and onto the podium steps Charles Leclerc, the driver from Monaco, really deserving of that top 3 spot.
Their first win of the season, and the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
The pink outfits are wild.
And with that,
What do you
the
mean?
drivers
Great.
finally get the chance to cool off and enjoy themselves.
It seems like a good simulator. Like I'm learning, I guess.
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage?
I did
at
start
the
with
end
my
of that?
own team with a shitty car
Well,
and shitty
it was
drivers.
a bit of a
and,
mixed bag
you know.
here. Some things went their way, but others didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
And
That
that
took a
is
while.
about that for this weekend's action here in Bahrain.
In the next round, we head to the shores of the Red Sea as Formula One returns to Jeddah for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
I might keep playing this until I do this. I don't know about tonight. Until I do the Australian Grand Prix, the one in bloody Melbourne, which apparently everyone hates. Wow. That was bad. Really? The fastest lap was from freaking Sargent. That was lap 20 before I even found out about him conserving his fuel. Pit stop mistake, stuck wheel now. That cost me 1 freaking second. That's why I lost. That's why he came last. That was bad. Oh. Do I get fired or something? Race performance. Disappointed. Season objective. 9th or above. I didn't see that when I chose the sponsors. Crap. Uh-oh. A car wasn't suited to the track given its poor medium speed performance, and looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperforms on DRS effectiveness. The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix will need solid medium speed performance, so that should be a focus. Our car is one of the worst in the grid in that regard, so this will be a tough one. So it made sense to lose, that's what he was saying, but I don't know, the guy got up to 13th, so I feel like we could have finished it before releasing the top 20. The condition of car parts decline over time, and any that have failed the inspection should be removed from the car and replaced immediately. Neither of the drivers met the performance expectations. We were below target. Best strategy for the race was a 2-stop, and I did like 4 stops. Pit crew are a vital part of our team. Their speed and reliability can make a big difference to a race outcome. When they're back at HQ in between races, the pit crew will train to improve different areas of their job. If you want to make changes to the team's training schedule, you can customize their current plan right down to a daily breakdown. Just bear in mind that the pit crew's job and the training for it is very physical. Without careful management, they can become fatigued and as a result more prone to making mistakes on race weekends. Problem is, like, I don't know how the money works in this. Like, you know, I have a bunch of money, but if I spend it all now, will I need it throughout, like, later on in the season? Like, how many races are there? I think there's like 20 or something, but I don't know how it works. Um, 3rd of March. So, okay, this is training for the pit crew. I need to spend money on something, I guess. Pit stop drill. Car release. We can improve the consistency of releasing a car once a pit stop is complete. Gym training. Build up strength and agility to improve the overall speed of pit stops. Sure, have a gym day. Does that... Chance of mistake. Car building. Rest. Let's do car building and gym training. Like, what's the most efficient? I don't know. Like, if they screw up, what? It's like an extra second in the pits, and that's not really a huge difference. Not at the moment. What is this? Monthly salary 50. Oh, okay. I thought that was 50 million. See, if this was football manager, I could just go to like the assistant manager, ask him what to do, and he'd have some suggestions. In this, as far as I know, there's nothing like that. This is where you can look over the details of your key staff members. Main focus should be twofold: hiring the most talented staff we can and keeping the current team staff members' mentality levels positive. A negative mentality can impact a person's performance, so we want to stay on top of any issues adding to this. Okay. Okay. If I keep failing, as long as the staff are happy, they'll want to stay, right? And maybe get better. So how do I improve staff mentality? See, he's negative. Team principal, demoralize. Probably because we just lost. This stuff would help though. Team hub, what's this? This has been affected by sponsor funding. Weekly development mentality. They have like the worst facilities. I haven't built anything yet, so maybe I should build something, see how that works. Memorabilia has, well, why build memorabilia if you haven't won anything, right? Dude, can I build that? Team hub? Help manage all the team facilities from the staff building to the car parts warehouse. Having state-of-the-art facilities only makes team performance even better. I'm always open to getting new facilities built. Just say the word. Yeah, got to refurbish as well. Over time, facilities will degrade. That's cool though. Just, you know, annoyed seeing that. Race simulator, what? An advanced race simulator that allows drivers to sharpen their skills when not on the circuit. Oh. That's $1 million. How much do I have? I have like 40? I have 34. 34 million. I probably want to hire more staff. Not yet, but whatever. I'll upgrade that. Preparing to fire some people. Operations. How do I improve mentality? Memorabilia and what was the other one? Weekly income for a tour center. There's so much. CFD. That's bloody fluid dynamics, which I don't understand. Car part, test center, suspension, wind, factory. Factory would speed things up. 7 million. Yeah. All right. Go through a bit of everything. I don't know what the symbol means. Manufacturing complete. Okay. Oh, I should probably pay attention to the circuit before preparing anything for it, right? Saudi Arabia, Jeddah. Historic safety car chance, 67%, so that's less than the one I just did. 50 laps. So, what kind of track is it? Like it? There's only one kind of proper straight. Well, 2 or 3. An overview of which car performance attributes are most important for this circuit. Top speed, medium speed, and DRS. Those are the 3 problems I have, though. Especially medium speed. I don't know about DRS, actually. Expected strategies. 1 soft, 1 medium, or medium and soft, or soft then hard. Why does everyone start with like as soft as possible? Why? I guess because everyone's so clumped up. Well, not much I can really do. An aero parts where how many races it can last for is dictated by its durability. We'll get you to determine this during the design phase. Got it, Specs? How would you fix it? Inspection after every race. If an aero parts condition is too low, it will fail the inspection, need replacing. Whoop, go away. Same when you fix anything in games? Raycast? Okay, I read that as something else. Racism, that's how you fix it. Same thing in any game. Racism just fixes it. I have no idea what raycasts are. Oh, I didn't even look at this. So, wait. So I'm supposed to replace any parts which are broken or be below a certain percentage. I see that in powertrain, but do these have problems? Create new product design, manufacture. Top speed, DRS. I need medium speed stuff. I'm building something. I remember a new rear wing. Low speed, medium. So I probably, if I'm going to build a second thing, something which helps with top speed, and something which also helps with medium speed as well, if that's possible. Side pods. Or underfloor. Probably underfloor because it helps more. 88, so install replacement 88, that's still good, right? Cineclip, okay. Did I watch your last one? Yeah. The property. You stop the owl head. But yeah, you know what I mean by like having a human. It kind of forces you to be doing certain things for the game. Like, I understand. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. You know what you want the game to be. I'd just be worried. Like if I was doing it, if I'm like forcing myself into a hole, like my example was like, oh, I need to interact with that thing which is far away, but my character needs to stay here. I'll just put a gun in the game. So, I'd be worried about that. But I'd be worried about that with every game. But yeah. It's harder than just put a gun in, so that helps stop willy-nilly crash. Yeah. But my point was like having a human forces human things to be put in the game, or human solutions, rather than like Nintendo. I'll put a water gun in. I wonder how Nintendo do it. Like, do they? No, they would go in and be like, "We're making a Mario game." We're making a Zelda game, and they kind of know their style. But if someone hasn't like made like a big game before, I feel like they could limit themselves very early by deciding too early on a theme maybe. What about robots with guns? Robots is more interesting automatically. We'll just say that they're clones or they're androids. Maybe. You had your old version of the game, the one before you rebuilt the engine. You had that cool kind of mode where you had a wall and you couldn't see around the wall. And you said today you were doing a wall which was invisible. So I guess you want to get back to that. You want to have that cone of vision thing again. Oh, you already got it. You already got the cone of vision. Yeah. What the hell are those? What was that? Why was it blurry there? Those are raycasts? You had the fog of war for a while. It's the walls dropping out you're working on. Those are raycasts. Checking if the player can see each wall and then transparenting on it. That has always bugged me in isometric games. How you can just pop around the corner and someone's there. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I think it was Shadow Tactics or something. Like whenever I think of isometric, like Polish, I think of Shadow Tactics all the time. I think they had like a visual indicator which would show up through walls, so you could like see footsteps through the wall. In that game, you're freaking ninjas, and it's a stealth game, of course. But maybe that fixes that problem because why is that blurry there? Maybe it's just the video artifacts or something. Oh, that's physics with a barrel. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna pick up that Metro game. So that opens Steam. Okay, Steam on the browser, which means I'll go on normal Steam. It's advertising Rogue Trader to me. Steam. What? I'm searching for Steam on Steam like an idiot. $650 for a Steam Deck. How do I find it? Steam's browser sucks. Metro 2033. I can't find it. I clicked it on Discord, but it sends me to Steam on the browser. But I can't pick up games on the browser because I have to log in and do a bunch of bullshit. I guess that's part of the... Were they on their heads? Oh, it's one of those weird... Okay, they're physics, but they're... That's like the box around them, which is affecting that, isn't it? Or they're just floating there or something. Oh no. Okay, I see. Maybe if I just search Metro 2033. Oh my gosh, Steam search sucks. I guess I have to click on one of the Metro games. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how do I... One hidden. How do I pick it up, damn it? Right there, the banner's there. Metro Exodus is there. Metro Awakening is there. Scroll down the bottom, it's not there for me. I didn't say anything when you posted it. No, I probably wouldn't be playing it anyway. Okay. Stored in warehouse. Okay. Car analysis. What's this? Okay, car 2. That's fine. That's fine. So, how do I... Hang on, oh, side pods. Underfloor. Design or manufacture? Right then, do you want to get started? First things first, we need to decide how much testing and time to put towards this car part. Ideally, we'll use as many CFD sim and wind tunnel hours as possible, but it all depends on our testing time limits for this ATA period. I don't understand this. Okay, everything I click on doesn't do anything. Any thoughts on which performance aspect you want us to focus on? I tend to look at the attributes favored for circuits in upcoming races. Each aerodynamic car parts will add extra weights to the car build. This will contribute to a reduction in certain areas of the car's performance. I'm building stuff for the long term, though. I don't know if I should be doing that. Balance, high speed performance. Low speed, optimize aerodynamics. I'll just do balance this time. What does top speed? Okay, next. Great, now I just need to know what your priority is for our approach to this project. Oh, and we can always assign more engineers too if we need to get this finished faster. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to build parts before each race? Because, is there like a race every week? That would take so much planning. This would take 33 days to build. I could rush it. I've got 5 engineers. Let's do 3. How much is that going to cost? 1 million. Not that much. Okay, powertrain. This guy's unhappy with his car performance. He was a shitty driver. Like, what was wrong with the car, which was making it worse than all the other cars? So I've already, like, you know, started 2 big projects. Maybe I just need to, you know, not touch anything. Always a problem. I'm building underfloor and rear wing. Just taking ages. Can I speed him up at all? I can give him 1 more engineer. That's cool. No, I can't. Never mind. So I can't add engineers on. Are you certain? Yeah. Can't. So kind of like XCOM, you always got to be researching stuff, or in this game, building stuff. There's no way to research. No, there was a way to research. That was. I got to find that screen though. What? Should I be starting a race with 88% on the engine? Team branding. This was the what's wrong with the pink outfits? I think they're great. I want to see this. Can I actually change where the the stickers are. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Confirm. Oh. Sure. Like these look terrible, but you know, what? Can I actually, if I go change? Oh, I have to have them on. I can't choose a random sponsor. Damn. Color. I can change the color. That's surprising. Color change and reset. I can make it look hideous. Like, more hideous. Move. Can I just drag it? Damn it. I can't. Look, this will make me faster. Okay. This looks terrible. Move. Oh, dude, let me just drag it by hand. Confirm. I hope it's mirrored on the other side. It's just a really bad skin for it. Nope. Ferrum. Move. What the hell is Ferroing? Oh, maybe that was one of the weird energy drinks. Can I change the view? Nope. Can you just choose sponsors in future based off their colors? So do I get more money with based off how like how much I litter the car? Kind of hard to make anything look good with these colors, these backgrounds. I really hope it's mirrored on the other side. Leave it. Where? I didn't even see where this is. Oh. Make that black. So I only get paid for one. I think that's the same sponsor, but it doesn't matter apparently. So that's cool. Whoop. Wait, even though I'm sponsored by them, they don't want this here. Okay. These all look terrible. Next time I'll try choose good-looking sponsors. I didn't really have a choice. I chose as many as I could. So, change. Which ones are the energy drinks? I don't want to sponsor those. Ugh. That's electrolyte energy. Damn, that looks actually decent here, but that's an energy drink. Ferrum Star. Abros. For energy, that's probably energy as well. See, this one has an eagle. Why can't I use them? Oh, I'll try. Done. Yep. Okay. It's better. I guess it's still pretty bad. How do I change this? How do I fix it? Suppose they let you change this between races. What was I? Was I just using no? Sweep dash layer. What was I just using? I should have done this first. Might have been using this one, Stinger. Or no. That one looks alright, I guess. Maybe need different colors. Wake. Yeah, oh, go with them. I'll leave the sponsors. Made it look worse, probably. Save. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoop. I just don't want to make every car black. Every car pink. That's everywhere. That's interesting. Oh, okay, I see how it works. No, damn. Maybe it's the color. Carbon fiber just makes everything black. Try Saturn. Black for that. What happened to the gray? No, this one should be black. Okay, solid black. One in the middle should be gray. Ugh. Whatever. I guess it looks better than what it did before. There's presets. Oh man. These have sponsors on them though. So maybe this is what other people have made or what the developers have made. Yeah. Still, way to have a look at some ideas. No. Oh, no. Did my one save? No, it didn't. Wait. Maybe. Edit. New. Oh gosh, where is it? Discard, change the exit editor. Edit. That's edit the current design. So new. No. Discard, change the exit editor. Back. Car livery. So how do I find the designs I was just messing with before checking out the preset saved ones? New, no. Edit. What did I just switch to? Wake. No. I was on wake. So, save. How do I restore that one right there? So now I go back, back. Okay, this screen, fine. Click on car library. And from here, edit. Because edits the current skin, which I'm stuck using. Maybe I can only switch once per season. It remembers my bloody sponsors, how I moved those, though. Whatever. Sort it later. Want to get into a race. Okay. How do I fix this? Alright, this is where you can take a look at our contracts as well as other information on myself and the other drivers. Okay. Okay, this guy came last. So, I want to stick with him. Really improve him, but I don't know how. Team principal, negative. Low affinity with this guy. Aggression high. What? That's a thing? His aggression is high as well, though. Low affinity, so that will get better, I guess. Latest paired race engineers, too. Development rate is very high. Driver development, car development, marketability. Race simulator, paired engineer, low affinity. So if they had a race simulator, that would improve their development a lot. Maybe we should build that now. Memorabilia, Team Hub, Race Simulator. Race Simulator helps the drivers, but Team Hub and Memorabilia helps the staff as well. I should build a Team Hub then. That helps everyone. Okay. Can I get fired? crew training. They are available for the next race, I hope. Hillman Focus. Let's just pick one. That's being built. Some mentality hub. How do I fix this? No, that just tells me everyone's upset. Scouting, this is how I can find drivers, but it doesn't actually scout them. It, you know, there's a filter. Average rating, championship, remaining contract, position scouting. How do I choose? So not F1. Free agent. Why can you choose age group? That's weird. Yeah. Weird way they've done it. Why can't I just... Okay, maybe that. Perfect rating, how do I scout a driver? Is the remaining contract? 2 years. Turn that off. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had remaining contract and free agent at the same time. Average rating, so who set up? No one. Just turn it off. So this best driver, 19 years old. It's a she from Poland. 60. Open to negotiation. Patience for negotiation. So I have like 4 drivers apparently. What was it? No, I had these 2 other drivers as well. Affiliates. Yeah, check them out in a sec. Team has a number of driver affiliates. Mostly they're the young up-and-coming drivers from series below F1. I'd like to have a roster of affiliates to support, mentor, and train with the hope of one day bringing them onto our F1 roster. We can direct the training of our affiliates if there are particular areas we want them to focus on developing, and we can also allow them to use of our training facilities. These guys and girls are the future stars of F1, and we want to be ones to get them here. Okay. Damn, so that one which I found was 60. Still worse than my top 2 drivers. Yeah, the 60, but how much are these ones costing me? Negative. Are they costing any money? Because if I get the one which was 60, she might cost some money. This one costs 700,000. 303,000 to terminate the contract. Throw Yarly up. Oh my. That's rude. 303,000. How much is she? 840,000. Throw her out. She's from Australia. Oh yeah. All right, not throwing her out. Also, why the hell are like all the affiliates female? Go back, scout stuff. $60. 19 years old. God. System. She's 19 as well. How much would she cost? Maybe, how do I scout her? As our free agent, this candidate does not have a contract. So I can't scout if they don't have a contract, I guess. Whatever, I don't know how to do these contracts, so maybe I can have 3 contracts. Scout for 6 days. Alright. It's free to scout, so I'll do that. Bookmark as well. And do that to this guy as well. Scout. I don't know how scouting works if they're not driving, but I'll find out. So it might be like Football Manager. They might be like 59 rated, but they actually might be like 50 or something. They might actually be terrible. I might as well do that for all the best ones I could find, right? All the free agents. Can't scout staff. Damn it. Well, I guess, okay, I need to check all my stuff. How much would it cost to fire each one? Not even checking the stats. 2 million. 4 million. 2. Pick fruit. What? Okay, so probably shouldn't be firing any of them. Hang on, am I missing someone? Sporting directors, race engineers, heads of aerodynamic, technical chiefs. Heads of aerodynamics, technical chief, sporting director. I'm missing one, aren't I? Sporting tech head. I'm missing a race engineer, apparently. I thought I had one. Yeah, the B is like my assistant manager. No, I can't be can't be ignoring race engineer. It's just not showing up on that screen. Scouting team. Team size 2 out of 2. Can't change the size. Scouting department. I'm upgrading that. That takes 35 days though. I'm upgrading a bunch of things. Just taking ages. Board aren't happy. Senior accountant, as you know, running an F1. Blah 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 blah. Okay, stuff. Ooh, just win races. What's this? Grand Prix? Oh. Alright, alright. Post-race start of Bahrain. I car wasn't suited to the track given its poor medium speed performance. And looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperformed on DRS effectiveness. The Saudi Arabia Grand Prix will need solid medium speed performance. Like, I already got stuff made for better medium speed. It's getting made now though, and it will take like 30 freaking days. Our aerodynamic car parts inspection report is also below. Condition of these car parts declined over time, and any that have failed this inspection should be removed from the car and replaced immediately. Well, none of them have failed. I checked the percentage, yesterday. Okay, well, I've read all this before. Our aero testing time begins today. It's the start of the new aerodynamics testing regulations periods, and we now have a whole new allowance of CFD and wind tunnel testing time to help our aerodynamic car parts. Please request your new car part designs as soon as possible so we can make the most of our testing period. Yeah, this was like I've already started making stuff. That's why they're doing this aerodynamic testing. Be as Dutch can be. Managed training session. Let drivers run one lap, adjust their car, run lap again, adjust again, and they're happy with their build and drive better. I'll try that. Did I do that last time? The practice? I don't think it let me do that last time, but I'll try it this time. Unavailable until next season's regulations changes are confirmed. Damn it. Design. I'm building a new rear wing and a new underfloor. Both focusing on medium speed, and I'm using all my engineers, so I can't really do any of that right now. Okay, I'll try that practice. This quick circuit, Albert Park. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Strategy prep. Balanced circuit and our car isn't well suited to it due to its low medium speed performance. We're predicting that the best strategy for this circuit will be a one-stop. It's going to be a warm day. Not expecting rain. Yeah, gotta optimize the car for every circuit. I didn't know most of the circuits though. Alright, I think I'll just choose 20th. Maybe I'll just keep going for 20th each time. Or 21st, like it's one place. No, I'll stick with 20th until I get it. Pretty dumb. Sergeant though, it will go 21st.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea in the shade of Jeddah's skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true.
It's Ferrari who are currently ahead in the constructors' standings. But as it's only round 2, there's still plenty of time for that to change.
Stay with us then, as the weekend gets underway.
All right. So how do I do this? Can't click on any of those. I can bring one of the other drivers in. Okay, compounds 100%. They're both on hard tires though. Shouldn't they be on medium or something? If they're practicing, I'll put I'll put Theo on medium. Why are they on hard for practicing? Oh god. All car parts fitted. Car setup. I have no variety of car parts. It's just one part for everything. No, other parts are being built. No. Leave that. Car setup is untested. What? Hang on. I didn't do this last time, I think. I didn't do car setup last time. I'm supposed to the car setup you do after the first lap. Yeah, but it depends on the track as well, because everything's like right in the middle. This was they say middle speed. That's what they kept saying. Like, my car sucks at middle speed, but if I can tune it for that, it would still help a bit. But it doesn't show that screen right now. Oversteer, brake instability, cornering. Driver setup satisfaction. Run plan 15 laps. So this is just for practicing. So they're practicing with 15 laps. Driving options. Select the driver options for the session. Options can be changed at any time using driver commands. Pace mode, fuel usage, ERS. I guess that's why they're on hard tires. Because they're on hard tires by default, which is weird, but because it's 15 laps. No, I will put one on medium. See what happens. Oh, and this is just poor chair, so you know, so have to go through the other one. So just on default, I guess, both of them. I feel like I should try something here. Just don't know how it works. Oversteer, braking, cornering, traction. Why doesn't this give me the mid-speed thing? Whatever. So manage, simulate, qualifying race. So I need to go to manage. Yes.
Track is green. Track is green.
Send out. What a weird looking track. So how do they do it in F1? Do they try to keep both the cars the same so one driver can do his thing, then you tune the next car? Probably not, right? Send the other guy out. So get him to do a lap or two, bring him in, fix it, send him out.
Yeah, radio check.
Radio is good.
Yeah, I would guess they adjust it for the specific driver. All right. So what are they saying? Gathering setup feedback. Do they need to do more laps or something? Like they might need to do 5 laps. Yeah. I need to do 5 laps. Well, what if I mess with this guy?
Sorry, we need a bit more lift off where you can.
Yeah.
If you get them in after 1 lap, they give you a range on the car setup you were looking at. Well, it says here gathering setup feedback. 4 out of 5. Maybe 1 lap, it does let me do things, but it will definitely let me do things after 5 laps. I guess once they've done 5 laps, it'll just come in.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Yeah, copy that.
What's going on with this? This 5th lap is taking forever.
How was the car?
This is a mess.
Yeah, copy that.
Gathering setup. Where the hell is the finish line?
Okay, mate, how's the balance?
I struggle a lot past corners.
Okay, understood.
Alright, calling him in. Killing in the car in early will cancel the currently active run once the car enters the pit lane. Are you sure I want to continue? Yes. Okay, and maybe I'll leave this guy out. Reconfigure. Here we go. Bad. Alright, 3%. Alright. I didn't do this last time. What the hell? How do you know? Mike, how do you know this? Maybe because you read things, even when you're not playing the game, and I still don't read things. I probably want it in the, as centered as possible, right? That's probably the best I can do. You played for a few hours and uninstalled it. How many races did you get through? Okay, do that. Now run plan. Let's do 10 laps, I guess. Can you save money by not doing as many laps? Confirm. So I wonder if this guy will say the same. Have the same feedback. He's done 5. So I'll bring him in. Oh, he's already coming in. Alright, send out. Yeah, looks the same. I would like to drive on Spa. The Spa track. Always seems like such a fun track whenever it's in a game. maybe Monaco just to see it, but you know, I always hear it sucks to race around there because it's all about qualifying really. So can I bring them in again after 5 more laps to tune it some more? Seventh place. 7th and 15th actually, not last this time. I don't know what it was like in the last practice. I don't want to look at them driving. I'll do that during the actual race or qualifying. Just keep it in this view for now. Reconfigures.
Quick feedback.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, copy that.
They barely say anything. We don't have conversations in this. What's going on? Why did it change like that? For some reason reconfigures. Oh. I told him to go out with this fuel, didn't I? Damn it. So is he not? Damn. Alright. Ooh. I don't like the toe being at 0 basically. How do I fix the straights? Nope, screwed it. Damn it. Had it good before. There. Oversteer isn't. Maybe we'll go with that. Whoops. Oh, I said call Karen early. But he's done 5 out of 5. So. Also, driver preparation is at 27%. How do I fill that up? Maybe just letting them drive and not calling the car in. That's different. That's a little bit different. Traction's bad, so that's the main thing I gotta fix. Um, That's no. Is that in? That's in. Cornering. Can I? Right, that'll do. How were you when you played this? Did it take you a few races to learn this system? I don't know how much this will help. Shouldn't hurt.
That is the checkered flag.
Practice results. 20th. Whoa. And 9th. Sergeant got 9th. They were both on hard tires as well. Everyone else was on soft and medium. Like practice, you know, timing doesn't really matter. But 9th. What the hell? Setup satisfaction is still question mark. Gain by adjusting the car setup to match the driver's needs. Send your driver out on track and gather their feedback to try and find the right setup balance for each driver. Okay. Go to practice 2. Do I... First one you simulated, you cheater! How did you guys do in the first one though? Did you make your own team or did you just you know, grab one of the existing ones?
Let's get those brake tanks warmed up.
Copy.
I don't know if this matters, like telling them to go aggressive or whatever in practice might increase the chances of a crash. But,
Reminder on the battery.
Copy.
Maybe I should have just let them drive to get more comfortable with it. Raise up the driver preparation.
How's the balance?
All okay with the car?
Yeah, copy that.
Say, oh, okay. I'll leave him out there a bit longer because the other guy, Sergeant, who was doing really well before, and his driver rating was higher. His driver prep. That looks crazy. Remember that game, Need for Speed Shift? I remember playing that not that long ago. It was awesome. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be looking at that view.
Everything else okay with the car?
Everything's okay.
Copy that.
Oh, whoops. So it's just going to be smaller and smaller. Wait, it's going to be harder to match it up. That's close. That'll do. What? Don't touch braking. Mainly fix straights if I can. Okay, they all affect braking stability. Yeah, I go with that. Wait, so they didn't let me do this before, or something? Whoa, no. So then this would have been done automatically. So maybe this won't really have that much of an effect in the race. I don't know if I want to bring him in again. It's just going to get harder to
Okay, mate, so overtake isn't available at the moment.
Okay, copy.
fix it. Driver preparation, 69%.
How is this tire?
Many tires are dead.
Okay, copy that.
Alright, his tires are screwed. Get into one more lap. Then I'll bring him
And
in.
try to cool down the tires where you can. Rear it slightly coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I understand.
Phase updates when you can, phase updates when you can.
Okay, I guess I'll Bring them both in.
Copy that.
Come on, 4 out of 5.
How's the balance, please, mate?
It feels good.
Copy that, mate.
How is the balance, please?
Quite happy at the moment.
Yeah, copy that.
Right, this is just, you know, this is going a bit extreme. Don't need to do this, but, you know, they needed tires anyway. Wait, should I even be doing this? Because it's like, they're not going to be doing, I'm not going to be able to send them out for practicing anymore. Maybe just a little change, right? If we can. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's fine. Okay, it's fine as well. I haven't reconfigured it, but how much I can do? Oh, tires. That was like the main thing I was supposed to do. Run plan, choose how many laps of fuel. Doesn't matter. Then put tires on the other guy. Whatever, he might crash. Uh-oh. I've got a puncture! Okay. That's fine, it could have been worse. Oh. Does that damage the car though in any way? I know it's just a tire, but you know. Nope, it's still the same. Did I try to fix this last time? Oh, good. Oversteer. Leave it. I said leave it. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Did worse there with times. 16th and 18th. Everyone was using soft tires while in practice mode. Maybe I should have been doing that. But maybe that means with my planning, I shouldn't be using soft tires. They do say use one pit stop the entire track. I remember them saying that, so maybe I'll do that with my strat. 53%. Car parts knowledge 100% though. Setup satisfaction 78 and 82. So Sergeant might be faster. Phase 3 preparation. It's more prep. Okay. Surprising. I'll get I see. All right, whatever. Get out of there. Simulate. No, damn it. I'll do manage. I don't want them to change my settings. I don't know if simulate would change the settings. I would hope not.
Green light.
But, you know. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe they'll like it. Maybe this will help them get comfortable with that. No idea. What is this? 82%, 100%. So that's 57%. So that must be track knowledge. 100 was the car. 82% was a setup, maybe. Rubber low, grip high. This guy needs tires. This didn't change at all. Weird. Well, because I didn't change it, I guess. This guy needs fuel. That didn't change either. Oops. 10th and 16th. Driving clean air and conserve fuel to reduce powertrain temperatures and the risk of faults. Gosh. That's deep.
Phase update when you can.
Didn't I put him on soft tires?
Copy that.
It's done already. Come on, Sergeant. When you get a bit of practice time, just cause. I also kind of want to see what happens with a proper crash. Oh, he needs fuel. God. Everyone was doing soft tires and now they're not. they like 83% now for driver prep? Yeah, the tires. Ooh, I think I just sent out the wrong person.
Okay, and that is the checkered flag.
Nice! 9th and 10th place. They did far more laps than anyone else. In 30s. Okay. On soft tires as well now. Car parts knowledge 100% for both. Track acclimatization 87% for Sergeant. Setup is 78 and 82. So not 100%. Might be a huge deal. That raised their confidence too. Okay.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off for the drivers.
Qualifying consists of 3 periods, with the slowest drivers eliminated after each one. With the pressure mounting, who can secure a strong starting position for the race?
And here's a driver there's been quite a focus on recently, Karun, Valtteri Bottas.
The main thing on my mind was
that the guy
their
with the
speed in
mullet?
practice. They just weren't that fast. But was that down to the driver, the car, the team experimenting? We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in
I
qualifying.
just love that there's a guy in real life
So stay with
in
us,
the
folks.
F1
It's sure to be a good one.
who races and he has a mullet. Why shouldn't they be in NASCAR instead? So soft tires for qualifying. One flying lap. Don't change anything. Don't change anything. Okay. Let me do that.
And green light.
Get out, get out, get out as soon as possible. Okay, he's faster, so I'm giving him the chance this time. Oh, damn it, Alonso. I'm in front though. Good. Alonso, he's from Perth. He's where I am apparently. He's not in the F1 this season though, in real life apparently. So, do I take manual control or not? If it... Alright, I'm taking it. Yeah. Okay, He's not even... Yellow!
Struggle a bit with front looking, guys.
What?
Yeah, I did a small mistake there.
Already? This
Now
is
here's
your
our
outlet.
drivers all trying to take turn 16. Very heavy on the brakes. What caused that, I wonder?
Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay. Attack. Deploy. Push. Okay, it's on all that by default. Ooh. Attack.
Let's focus
This
on what
guy's probably scared. Don't care. I don't know what happened with your brakes.
overtake available.
Just go for it. Okay, looks fast. The sergeant was faster, so we'll see. Oops, I'm gonna do that. This way you can keep track of tire wear and condition for each of our cars. Each tire compound has an optimal temperature range during which a tire performs its best. An overheating tire will wear faster, whereas a tire that is too cold will lack grip and therefore reduce the car's lap time. Here's where you can oversee the condition, risk, and damage and rate of wear of each of your car's powertrain parts. Aerodynamic parts can suffer damage, blah, 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 and you can change that, of course. Yeah. Oh, wait. Not good. Not good at all. I thought that would have been fast. Maybe going out first is bad. Cold Rose or something. I don't know if that's a thing. Why is this guy's confidence so high? Oh, he did beat car 1.
Pit lane.
Please check your pit limiter return. Okay, stop in front of the garage.
Try. This is qualifying. Probably shouldn't, right? Though he did have that weird issue with the braking. But this is mainly to fix oversteer. No. No, leave it. Lifetime lap 24. Just use these tires, I guess. We'll leave it. Leave it. Let's get a touch in now. They're still the slowest. Oh my gosh, what's... How are they the slowest? Oh, send out. Maybe there's something like the roads just aren't warm. Something like that.
No more DRS.
Oh,
Copy.
shoot. I did tell them to use that before.
Position is good now. Charge off last corner.
Maybe I'll let them take the wheel. I'm not gonna touch it. I would hope it's you know, aggressive and you know, everything. We'll see.
Let's cool down and box, please.
Copy.
Oh.
Watch your mirrors now, watch your mirrors.
Well, that was a crash. What? What? He just stops in place. Maybe that's just a visual bug. I hope it is. I didn't know this freaking track. I don't know how it works. Like, where the hell is the finish line, the start line? I can't zoom in or anything.
We don't have enough battery.
Copy.
Not touching them this time. There. It's on the biggest straight. The start line, the finish line's there. I don't know what's going on. This tune was great. Not taking manual control though, not this time.
P20. Charge on and box. Charge on and box.
What's going on? Why are they just stopping like that?
Watch your mirrors, please.
Why is he on conserve?
Let's start to push.
Okay. Pit lane.
I trusted them.
Okay, mate, so pit limits are on.
Why would they be on conserve on everything? They're going to be wiped out. So was he. Well, before I took control and they came last.
Only can use
basically.
deploy.
This time I didn't take control and then they did the same. That's annoying. I don't think they can go out a third time, can they? Yeah.
Just keep rising the mirrors.
I don't know what happened, man.
Sergeant crashed. Shit. Oh! I'll probably crash too.
The team glued to the monitors and watching their hopes crumble away.
What does that mean for the car though? Do I have to swap to an entirely new car now? He was going so fast in practice too. Oh god. Retired. Shit. I wanted crashes, but not at the end of a qualifying. And all right. Starting last, basically. I hope the tune stays the same.
The drivers are
I don't know
getting
if it
ready
does
here
after a
at the
crash.
Jeddah Corniche circuit, preparing for 50 flat-out laps under the lights.
Jeddah Street Circuit certainly makes the high speeds of F1 racing a thrilling affair. But even a world champion can be caught out in between the narrow walls, just as Max Verstappen found out in 2021.
The Jeddah Street Circuit has one of the fastest average speeds, as well as the most corners of any track on the calendar. Good high-speed downforce is going to make life in the fast lane a little easier for drivers here this weekend. It's race day, with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
Clear skies. Yeah. Very last. Both of us. Okay, I don't know how to read that. Apparently was issued to you and will be applied at this race weekend. Pit lane start. Because he crashed? Isn't that enough of a punishment? Ugh. Okay, how do I do this? Car parts missing. Oh my gosh. Oh, go away. I guess this would have changed the tune. The engine as well. Ugh. Gearbox. Total failure. Wish it was this easy in real life. ERS. I guess I'll. 2,500,000 for what? I'll stick with that one. Might regret that. Car setup, 82% confidence. Even though he crashed. I guess it's the same exact setting. That's surprising. I thought they would have, you know, reset it or something. Okay, well, I guess Sergeant, I'll start him with medium tires. He'll be starting in pit lane. So he'll be last before he gets to the first corner, I guess. What was that? Highest satisfaction setup. Fuel. It's fine. Fine. And this guy, maybe just lean with the default. Although they said it was a one stop race. Do I get him to do 3 stops? I'll get him to do 3 stops. I didn't stick with the default last time, I'll go this time. So he'll stay on soft at the start. Okay. Manage session.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. There's a lot of talk about that man, Nico Hülkenberg.
It's going to be difficult for them. P18.
I thought this would be different
to make an impression on the race
after that practice. But maybe the tune doesn't really
And
matter
it'll
that
be
much. Maybe it's
exciting
more
to see
about
just what will happen here today.
the comfort level of the driver to the track.
It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
I can't see my car. There's one of them somewhere at the back.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Waiting to exit pit lane. Come on. He's going shopping. No! I'm lost again.
pace up, let's go. Overtaking is available.
Okay.
Copy.
I don't want Sargent to be too aggressive yet, because his teammate is in front of him. Oh, his teammate's probably slowing him down. Oh.
Yeah, got ya.
He really needs to overtake him. I don't want to screw up the strategy this time though.
DRS enabled. Okay, gap 0.4. We have Sargent behind. Gap 1 second behind.
Okay. Overtake aggression high.
Let's keep the pressure on, mate.
I'm gonna go not full attack. Maybe I should. But I need to start overtaking people now. It's close. Very close. Yes!
Keep your head in the game.
Damn city tracks. Come on, I just need him to get through. And then Sargent can do it. And this guy can relax a bit. Okay. Full attack.
See if we can push up.
Why is he so far behind? Did he? Didn't crash, did he? Yes! No! Okay. Well, that was a crash.
Okay, mate, good job. No more lift and coast required.
Copy, copy.
Okay, mate, so head down.
There's not much more I can really tell him to go aggressive with. Alright, they're just really slow.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Is that in? He did it. Okay. Maybe? Oh, come on, dude. No! Overtake him again! Oh! Is there, isn't he?
Yeah, we're going to try and keep behind.
Alright, he's in.
Okay, increase lift and coast, please.
He's gonna chill for a bit. And this guy's gonna try boost up.
Copy.
Let's lift off, please.
Copy.
And you can push in tires. We're good on
Okay.
tires.
Why is he so far behind? What the hell, Sergeant? You were so much faster. Jeez. Well, he is on medium tires, Sergeant. They're so close together as well. You could probably take more. Porsche.
Come on, mate, let's keep on it.
Maybe could have.
You can do it.
Oh no! Lock up on turn 1.
Yellow, where you are?
Copy.
What was that? I thought it was a replay. Sergeant's caught up. Oh, look closer. Oh, he did pass him. Yeah, Gasly, his tires locked up. 19th and 21st now. Okay, Porsche. Gotta speed up a bit. Or overtake. Okay, that works. Good timing.
Joe will have DRS.
Let's have a look at that. Now we're watching the action closely here. They decide to give it a go.
Why are they watching this view? Okay.
And the overtake is made.
Wasn't Sergeant close to...
On keep an eye on the battery.
Oh shoot! I wasn't watching that.
Understood.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Charge on, charge on.
He was right on them too.
Copy.
Peak. Driver confidence is peak
Charge
at the moment.
Copy.
That's dangerous, right? Oh. All right, he needs to calm down a bit.
Copy.
So this is some teamwork, which I'm kind of forcing them to do. Getting Porsche to overtake him, don't let anyone pass, then trying to get Sergeant to catch up to him.
I'm ready, sorry, we need a bit of lift off where you can.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
Yeah, gotta stick to the strat though. So I guess I just need to relax. You know, don't need to get first, just a place every now and then. As long as they stay with the strat, which is the hardest thing to trust. Sergeant could probably a bit harder. His time's already red.
Copy.
Decrease pace and drive in clean air to lower tire
Yeah,
temperature.
copy.
Cool the car.
Copy.
Okay, mate, and let's cool the car.
Don't know how they cool the car. Um, 18. Okay, so if I can get 13, I'd be happy because that's the main factor. And get to the next pack. Pack. That'd be cool.
Let's give it our all.
Orche is kind of surrounded. Ooh, I don't want to.
He has DRS.
Copy, copy.
Recharge on.
Copy, copy.
Oh, he gained a spot. Surprising. Because it's supposed to be relaxing a bit. He gained heaps of spots around this time last race as well. They're both fighting in front of him, and they're still not letting anyone pass. Sargent is
Keep us updated on phase,
a bit
please.
behind. Oh, that's too bad.
He has DRS.
Yeah, copy.
It's not on target. He is. Why is he so far behind though?
Go on, let's focus.
We focus on the car ahead now.
Tires are okay.
I guess they just form better as well when their competence is high too. Peak. Maybe they have different times of the race where they have better confidence. Porsche might be around the
He
start.
has
and
DRS.
mid. and take them both. Got one. No? No. Oh, what? He lost the spot. What? He lost 2 spots. What's going on?
Magnus in the car ahead.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Along the straight
Why
here,
give me the same
it's
exact
certainly
view?
inviting.
I guess if I'm watching it, when the replay happens, they stick with the same view. Kinda silly.
Okay, buddy, no worries. Yeah, we can pick up the pace a touch.
Might have to put him on medium next instead of soft. Twenty-one and 19. Oh. Oh, nice. Probably that's, yep, that's him. Can we get a replay of that? I was watching that
Okay, good job.
but
P20.
why show me this exact same view? It's a good view, that's why I'm using it, but... So if I'm looking somewhere else and there's a replay of one of my drivers, that's the best way to see it.
I'm trying.
And he lost the spot.
Okay, head down. We keep focusing.
And he gained a spot.
Very good job there. Next car, Zoo.
I really can't. I really shouldn't be saying much with him. Because this whole strat is just one pit stop and that's it.
Fit back on tires when you can.
Front left is struggling a little.
His tires are weird. Really?
Copy.
Why? Doesn't make sense. It's unclean air, which is supposed to help the tires as well. He's been like that for ages. Avoid high-risk curves, maybe?
Let's keep on him. Sergeant behind.
Oh, that's someone overtaken my guy. Damn. No, that means my guys are together.
Yes.
What do I do about that? Jeez. Don't fight teammate, but it's a city course and it's...
Yeah.
Oh, maybe do fight teammate. Oh yeah, do it.
Copy.
Why is Porter being so slow?
Confirm.
Always defend. Okay, put that back to neutral.
Copy, copy.
You can use overtake if you need.
I got it.
Just don't crash, please. He's trying. Oh!
Here's the replay. Heading down the straight. The opportunity's there.
Why doesn't it give me like the outside view? It's always the inside view. Maybe because it's just a city track. Maybe they always go with the inside views on city tracks. They don't want to show too much of, you know, the crowd or the blackness. Such a good view though. What's going on? Why is this blinking yellow? Oh, I could pit now if I wanted to.
Keep your head down. Okay, good job.
Might pit so Sergeant can go ahead. That would make sense. Yeah.
Okay, Anzu has DRS now.
Okay. Strats for. I'm gonna have to change it, aren't I? Yeah. Change again. That's where he gets hit again. Can't change anything else, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, damn it. It's mainly because his teammate's right behind him.
Let's box at the end
No,
of
no,
this
he
lap.
needs to change.
Box at the end of
He
this
needs
lap.
to change his tires anyway. Look at him.
Copy, box, box. I can't do anything.
Head down.
Oh shit!
PT.
Get out of the way!
Charge on.
That's where they crash. Trying to get in the pit lane. Don't overtake him! Oh. Oh, I didn't get to see it. I hate this track. It's so hard to figure out where the hell they all are, what way they're driving.
Yeah, now the car behind.
He's on full attack. Maybe this guy is a lot slower.
I'll leave it up to you.
Copy.
Uh, 18th and 21st.
Yeah, no, good enough.
Don't worry.
Okay, I need to get him to calm down a bit.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Copy.
Only lap 16. Jeez.
Update on tires, please.
What?
Starting to lose rear.
Copy that.
This is way too early for them to pit. What am I don't know what's going on with this. Just telling them to do too much stuff or something. Is he? How much is he slowing down by? $137. Sergeant's 138. In front of him is 136. Behind him 139. Isn't there a better view for that? I don't know how to read this exactly. Like, is it Neville that is going to be overtaken? Like how a Neville, you know? He didn't get through 20 laps. And he's bitching about the tires. That's really bad. Why? Might just be the car. No. That's really annoying. Why'd it go down so fast? Okay, I guess I'm not choosing standard or light for them. It's always
And try to cool down the tires where you can. Rear is slightly coming up.
Copy.
If I do get him to go in, I have medium tires, I guess. He's 13th now, but a few people have pitted. There's no one around him, so he should be fine for a bit, right? Same with them, just racing. Uh-oh. There are a number of events that can interrupt a session mainly for safety reasons. These include a safety car or virtual safety car, also known as a VISC, which is used to slow drivers down if that's not enough. A red flag can be used to stop a session completely. Okay, so there's a crash somewhere. When race events occur, they can provide excellent opportunities to make... I hope that's not Sergeant. To make strategic changes. For example, some teams will choose to pit a car during a safety car event, effectively gaining a quicker pit stop. Safety car, virtual safety car is deployed. During a drivers reduce their speed and adhere to a reduced lap time, maintain them in position. Okay. Pit. Tires. I don't understand. Why can't I choose medium tires? Like, why can't I choose those ones? I have to choose soft.
Confirmed. Box.
Yeah, box.
Ooh, get to see the crash. Nice, a decent one too. I love how they all respond whenever they have a crash.
And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
There's no damage. But is he out?
Virtual safety car. And make sure you stay positive. Follow the reference.
Russell retired, yeah.
Copy.
Mercedes. Damn, so there's no damage. So now they're all together. Sergeant, did he pit? No, he hasn't pitted yet, damn it.
We have Russell off. So he's out the car.
I told him to pit.
Be
didn't
careful
I?
there.
Oh, what's going on? He still has his crappy tires on. I told him to pitch. Is he? Did I not confirm it? Okay, he clicked it. What's going on? So
Box.
yeah, that's the second time I've heard that.
Box.
Oh gosh. So confirm. VSC, everyone's reduced their speed.
Box.
I just thought the cycle would change to, like, you know, pitting.
Copy, box.
I don't know where this pit entrance is.
Pit entry.
Yeah. He's in 14th. 15th. 16th.
So currently P16. Right of you is Ocon.
17th. 18th. 19th.
Magnussen behind.
20th. Come on. Gotta stay ahead of the kick car, please.
P20.
Damn. Had to change the strat.
Okay,
Again.
and Zoo is next.
It's still yellow virtual safety car, so they're not allowed to go too fast. So it's a good time to pit. But maybe everyone else pitted. What should I be doing when it's virtual safety car though? Just time for everyone to chill out, maybe? Build up the battery, I guess. Virtual safety car ending. Okay.
VSC ending.
Copy that.
I think it's just gonna stay for the rest of the track.
You can use DRS.
Here we go. Deploy.
Overtakes available.
Copy.
Aggressive. There's no one in front of him for a while, so
Okay, push. Let's go.
can go crazy for a bit. Let's push that as well.
No lift and coast required.
Copy.
We can cancel lift off.
Copy.
Okay, this guy's supposed to be going full out at the moment. Where the hell's 16? They're fighting. That's good. Okay, maybe you can catch up. He's in pit. Nice. Catch up a bit. What is going on there with that strategy?
Let's go for a push.
I don't know if it's a thing, but I might be giving them like too many commands in a short time, which might be screwing with them. Actually. They're pitting at the front. 17th and 20th. I'd be happy to finish like that. I think I still get some sponsor money if I finish in
Time anchor
20th.
again looks very good.
Copy, copy.
Stroll fast as that. That's the guy who's his dad owns the Aston Martin team. Everyone hates him. He's not really a good racer either, apparently. Compared to most. Oh, he's caught up. What the hell, Porsche? Okay. Is he gonna overtake? Safety car deployed. God.
Safety car deploy. Car John, stay close to the reference.
Copy.
And we need waving as soon as you can. Keep the temperatures up. We can't let them drop. We never know.
Stroll low. Retired. Crash after getting the fastest lap. Didn't even show the crash. Is it worth pitting?
We have a car in the wall. He's okay. Can watch for debris.
Nope. Bad time for a crash for me. Don't really gain much. Guaranteed 20th place though, I guess. They are all pitting. Maybe I should. I don't know, should I always pit whenever there's a yellow car out? Can you overtake with yellow digital safety cars out? I don't know. I wonder if it's automatic, that they're all slowed down. If they call it digital safety card, you would think it might be.
And what's that? A
Oh.
pit stop issue. Now, what exactly happened there, Karun?
Right, here comes Fernando Alonso. Ah, there's been a problem there.
Wow. Wow. Huge. I lost like maybe 2 seconds.
Gasly's just
They're
come
all
in.
in the pit. Okay. If there's a time to pit, now is probably a good time. Porsche on medium tires. No. He doesn't need tires. They don't need tires. So almost everyone pitted except for me. I might be doing something very wrong. strategy looks on track for Porcher. Well, kind of. We will need to go out again, but like around 40-ish. Nice. They're all so close.
Keep us updated on how those tyres feel.
I feel like I should have hit it. No, stick with it. Stop questioning it. 12th and 15th. We're gonna have the shittiest tires, but you know, I did say I want to stick with the strat. Okay, so Paul is in front, so let's put him to always defend.
Let's make sure we keep those cars behind.
So they're not allowed to overtake during the yellow digital safety car. So as soon as possible, I'm going to turn all this on. For Sergeant. I told Porcher to defend, so he's going to be trying to slow down everyone behind him till Sergeant gets there, maybe. And Paul's just going to try hold his spot and just relax a bit. Just turn that on as well. And oh, that's going to be crazy. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Ready, 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 ready. I'm not going to pause it.
Your race is now.
Go, 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 go. Wait, no, no. Whoops.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Go, go.
No more lift off required.
Copy.
Reminder, no overtaking until the timing line.
Now.
Let's try to take opportunity.
Okay, mate, no more lift and coast needed.
Copy.
Overtake available.
Oh, he got me. Come on, Porcher, stop him. No, he got me too, really? I said always defend.
Albon, the car behind. Gap 0.2.
Gosh.
All to play for.
No, not watching. '13th and 15th, so Sergeant did
copy.
take someone. Oh, no, no, no. Someone took a bloody Porsche.
So we keep focusing on the pace.
Look at this guy. Great view.
Albon behind.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Gap 0.2.
get Porcher to
You got
relax
this
a
one.
bit. Maybe help block,
DRS enabled.
if that's a thing. Neutral. Oh, it needs to go neutral. Silence on attack.
Next car ahead is Albon. We just keep the head down and we do as best as we can, okay?
He could go harder, apparently.
Update on tires when you can, please.
I can't really
This tire very good.
do much to tell him to go harder.
Okay, Bottas is in your DRS now.
Alright, ready, push, push.
Come on, Fortress,
Keep it up.
I'm down. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I missed
Okay,
it.
that's good, very good. So we are P14.
There we go. Okay. Too many bridges. They're together again, though. Damn it. Okay, that means get him to chill a bit. And
Okay,
Fortress
focus on cooling down those rear tires.
nuts.
Copy.
Keep the pressure on.
Overtake available.
Copy.
What? Wait. Sargent gonna overtake. He's still on, isn't he? Hi. That means this guy don't always offend. Well,
Okay.
Keep your head down.
can't overtake if he's annoyed. Should I just let them fight? I'll let them fight.
No problem.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Copy, copy.
I think you can watch Formula One in real life like this, right? You just choose a driver. There's packages and subscriptions and
Sights
stuff.
behind.
Which you can watch them.
Car
Same.
behind, 2.7 seconds.
Just choose a
2.7.
car, you watch them. You know, you
Stop it
can't
up.
click it like a computer screen or something. That would be cool. One day maybe. How's the plan?
You can press overtake where possible to discharge the battery a little bit.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh shoot. Ooh, damn.
What do you think about the tires?
That's crowded.
I'm starting to struggle a bit.
Oh, Sergeant. Really? Shouldn't be
Recharge
struggling.
back on, please, recharge on.
Copy.
Keep cooling the car.
Copy. I'm trying, man.
Okay, head down, no problem.
12th. 12th and
Tires are too
15th.
hot now.
Copy.
12th and 14th.
And keep an eye on your battery.
Copy.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy, copy.
Okay, yellow flag. Maybe it's time
Cars
to
off
pit.
there. There's possible debris.
Crash involving multiple cars. Wait, that's my car in front. Whoa. That's... wasn't a crash at all. That was, I don't know, a game bug. Oh, should I might go in with Sergeant.
Okay, keep it clean.
Take
Focus on the pace.
Nope, never mind. That yellow, oh. We've had a mechanical failure on one of our cars. It's Sergeant's car, isn't it? Because he had that little crash. Oh no. Usually mean bad news for the driver. They can make car handling difficult and result in time loss. They're usually caused by powertrain age and wear. That's because I had like an engine which I went in with like 36% on it. By environmental stress such as extremely hot weather or lack of efficient cooling. Let's take a look. This is where we can understand a car's risk of mechanical failure as well as manage any existing mechanical failures we're dealing with. It's Sergeant.
Okay, we have a look.
So, powertrain. Fault, reduced output. Is that a huge problem? Risk of fault moderate, caused by overheating and curbs. Negative effects deploys acceleration. So I should have been choosing avoid high risk curves as well. He's been driving in clean air almost the entire race. So do I pitch with him? Can they fix that in the pits? This shows a replay of the mechanical fault. Does this have like a... It doesn't show anything.
No curbs.
Yeah, copy that.
No curbs. That's insane. It's gonna get... Yeah, he just got taken. No? 4th and 15. Damn.
We can still do it.
Can we? Oh,
That's
come
okay.
on. He can't choose the medium tires. We would have to hit like 2 more times.
Wait, I got nothing.
Head back down, we stay in the rhythm. Zoo coming now.
He pits he'll
Okay, Zoo is 2.4 behind.
come out last.
Copy, copy.
Recharge off.
Copy that.
I don't know if pitting can fix the issue. Kinda keeping up. I told him to go hard though.
Behind you is Zoo. Zoo 1.8. Okay, head down, we keep focusing. Okay, good job. And in front of you, Albon.
He's still fighting with him and is overtaken. Oh.
I'm trying.
Keep the head down. And directly behind you is Bottas.
I guess just stick with it. He has less power with the ERS, but that's it.
Okay, Bottas coming now. So we just have to get head on.
Overtake available.
Copy, copy.
It would suck to finish last. I'll still get the money from the sponsorship apparently. 'Cause I have to finish 20th or more, but I don't know. After this race, that was
Everything was good with management. Let's keep it up.
Copy, copy.
.8 behind the DRS.
That's okay.
Okay, why is this going down? Don't want them to hit at the same time.
Man, I can't get close.
We just keep the head down and we do as best as we can, okay?
Was he? He was taken by both the kick cards, so he was in 15th, 60th. Yeah.
2.5 ahead. So we keep focusing on the pace.
Not much I can do. Get him.
Just try to defend as we can.
What's that? What happened to the bot?
Feedback on tires.
Yeah, no power.
I can
Oh
feel my
my-
tires are getting slightly worse, mainly rear axle.
Okay.
Okay, copy that.
Okay. I guess it's time. I can't fix the engine issue, can I? I can only fix body parts, I think. I can only change front. That's a rule, isn't it? Damn it! What? Nothing I can do. He was doing so good too. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Sergeant.
Don't worry.
I'm trying.
Head on.
That really sucks.
That's DRS.
Um, 10. Ooh, he needs to relax, doesn't he? Let's go light.
Copy.
Can we do lift and coast?
Copy.
No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Copy.
Let them pass.
Okay, mate, so overtake isn't available at the moment.
Copy.
We need to slow down a bit.
Okay, let's
So
go
if I do
recharge
have a
on.
pit stop,
Copy,
it will
copy.
last a while. It will last at least 15 laps, so a lap or two. Push this soft. We'll go back down to. Oh man, when am I going to finish last again on both the cars? Thought I was doing good.
Tires, man.
Okay.
Box.
So his tires are
Copy,
on or
box.
something. So he needs to go in.
In the pit lane.
There's 11. Maybe they can fix the ERS. I don't know. These mechanical things are probably not, right?
We're just hopping there.
Sorry for that. Track will be clear.
He's last. Ugh.
P20. Magnussen ahead of you. Laps to go. 14 laps.
He's in front.
He has DRS.
He's defending it.
Okay, copy, good.
Yes, mate, let's do what we need to stay ahead.
Damn it. Tires are good.
Just keep your head in the game.
Kind of ignoring Sergeant now. So.
Let's push, come on.
He needs to fit, doesn't he?
Bottas is the car behind.
I'm hoping for
Okay, cap 0.4.
some kind of crash.
Come on. Update on phase, please. Yep.
Oh, I feel like look at that. No. Please not, not the last two spots again. At least both get better than 20th. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I've been doing a lot this race, more than last time, but 18th. Two of the cars crashed.
Gasly the car ahead.
Ah, what's Sergeant doing? I don't know.
Car behind 2.7 seconds. 2.7. 12 laps to go.
Okay. Push.
Overtake is
Attack.
available.
Just do
Copy,
everything.
Let's push on up.
copy,
Let's go.
copy.
That's not fair. Sergeant deserves to be around 13th, whatever Porsche was.
No more DRS.
Copy, copy.
No more ERS at all. Just no more little boost. Sergeant Mechanical fault. Watch replay.
But the car's definitely not happy. Surely some kind of fault.
Nice. Did he just overtake 2 there? Yeah, he did.
Right then, we can take a look now. Now look, here we head into turn 2. Can they squeeze by? And that's 16th place now.
You should have like the best tires on at the moment. They're soft.
Magnussen
Just
in
came
front.
out.
Gap
Warm,
0.6.
yeah.
No, it's tricky, doing a good job. Let's keep it up.
Everything's on attack almost.
Coming out of the tyres.
Asshole. 16.
Let's keep going. Joe is the car behind. Car behind 2.5.
That's late too. Five more laps. The 15th. Sergeant's 20th. That's not changing. Nice.
Okay. Six laps to go.
Sucks. Started right at the back with both of them. I was creeping out with both. I suck at managing the strategy. I can do this strategy, like I know how to do the pits and everything, but sometimes it just goes straight down. You know, like where was it? Right here. This part here, like lap 30-ish or something. It started going down, and he had to replace his tires far earlier than what he should have. I think it was here as well, the first 10 laps, but I think I was just trying too hard there. And here, this went down fast as well.
Copy, copy.
Need some more crashes. Go too hard on the tires, yeah, I do. It's hard, yeah. I need to like skip more, just do this and just kind of
Okay,
trust
let's
him.
get back on it. 5 laps to go.
This on the left, when it says like plus, you know, 1.895, Is that how close he is to 13th place? So he's 1 second, nearly 2 seconds behind 13th place.
Bottas in front.
And then 13th place is
Gap 2 seconds.
11 seconds behind 12th.
All to play for still.
I think that's how it works. I don't really pay attention to numbers here, just trying to read it. So you're not currently fuel limited, what?
4 laps to go.
That's fine. It'll lose a few spots then, not complete the race because flat tires are extra pit stop. Yeah. And it's the excitement as well. You know, rather watch them and overtake and everything rather than just sit back and let it all just happen. But that's the most boring part about F1, just watching when nothing happens.
Okay, mate, so on position, we've got Bottas in front. Gap 1.4. Keep going.
He's 1 second behind the guy in front of him, and it's the kick car, so... Alright, let's go for it. 3 laps to go. Maybe...
Copy, copy.
3 more laps.
Copy.
Yeah, chip.
Bottas in front. Gap 0.4. Let's keep going, we're in a good place.
Yeah, that's what I need to be doing, is watching the numbers, the timing. Be like, oh, second last lap, never mind. Go.
Let's push up to Bottas.
Everything. Is it what's right?
Okay, overtake available.
Copy.
He's doing the same thing, it looks like. .4 behind. Come on. Hit him. Oh, that was a fun
Bottas
corner.
is the car in front. Gap 0.2.
Oh.
Let's stick with it, come on.
Ooh. No.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Copy that.
2 laps to go.
What?
Okay, copy.
I mean 2 laps to go. It's lap 49.50. I thought that was the last lap. What's going on?
Let's Garrett down.
Still,
Tires are hot.
it's 49.50 for first place or something. So I want to say that. Ferrari's gonna win again. Everything's up. Tires suck.
Bottas in front. Gap 0.9. Keep your cool, let's keep going.
Overtake available.
Copy.
The thing I like city tracks, every corner
need to
just
protect.
looks the same basically. Hard to figure out where they are on the map without looking at the map.
Last time lap.
Copy.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Understood.
What? That wasn't the... Poor chair puncture. Oh no. What? He just passed the finish line though. And it said final lap, past the finish line. What's going on? Puncture on the... Oh, come on. No! No! I don't understand then when it...
It's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Down. Let's keep going. Still all to play for. Sergeant behind.
Oh my
Right, It's
gosh.
all good. It's all good.
It was the final lap, and then he passed the finish line, and then he blows out his tire, and then he keeps going. I don't understand.
Keep your head in the game.
It's not like he was lapped. Now he's last, definitely. Can I rewind? No, I can't. Alright, Sergeant,
I can't anymore.
go ahead.
No problem.
Home screen, when that just close it? Home screen on Windows, that brings up Windows. It doesn't do anything in the game. Nah. Yeah, his tire blew out. Then
Okay,
it,
we take the flag.
no. Everyone passed him. God. Ugh. That sucked. Alright, well, same result as last race. Didn't do anything. On his stall, very tempted right now. I don't understand the like when it says final lap, it means final lap for
Sometimes I think you just have to accept
race
that it's
leader.
not going to be your race.
You know, I don't think many
But
would
it's
have
not final
expected
lap
to see them
for
finishing outside the top 10.
me.
They'll be aiming much higher than that, I assure you.
Obviously, like I need to pass the finish
And
line.
the Monegasque
I don't know.
driver
Seems like
certainly
the final
proved
lap
his
just
worth
lasted forever.
with a terrific drive today.
What an excellent way to take a second win of the
Fucking
season.
Ferrari,
with a
too.
composed performance.
What a... Did I get... What? No. Did I get like any sponsor money from that? Sergeant did. Sergeant, yeah. Porsche didn't. Because his tire blew up. Max Verstappen not 100% rigged. I don't think he's doing well with that. Well, at the moment in real life, because the Red Bull cars are apparently really broken this year. It's nice having F1, which isn't just the same car all the time. I'll play this again because I did say I wanted to go through Australia. I don't know when Spa is. Would be good to do Spa. Suzuka. I don't know. Maybe I'll do more. Spa's right there. Barcelona. I don't know. I'm annoyed. Whatever. I might jump on tomorrow, maybe the next night. I don't usually stream on bloody Tuesdays. Alright, see ya.